What's up?
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energies that we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect, they say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's to calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook, I'm the cook, I'm the cook.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on the pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, a salt in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, that's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, rip it in the song instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Thus dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot him holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the injure. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa and the hands of Wolverines, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
What is good? D. Allen Warren, JK, the AK-47. I just found this new website. What is it? I forgot the name of it. It's called Shortby. Shortby.com. What a name. But man, the old school pictures it has of the old world, I'm starting to find out that I think America is where the Bible took place. I mean, I think the Mississippi is the Nile. I'm finding in these old books that shows all these tribes of so-called black people along the Mississippi, in Louisiana, hundreds of tribes. I think these are the people who built a lot of this architecture. And then you got all these so-called white people that allegedly found it. Did they find it? Or did they slaughter and steal it? I don't know. But anyway, there's so many mounds and pyramids in the US that I never even knew of till I started looking. In Ohio. It's amazing. It makes me really wonder. What's good, Wayne? Dawn is up at the crack of dawn.
Yeah, these preachers on Sundays make me laugh, man. These church preachers, they be driving up to preach lies and take the poor man's last dollar. Motherfucker got on $900 gators, fucking Italian suit, probably like $5 grand, rolling up in his 2026 Lexus with rims, passing around the plate to take the poor man's last dollar. While motherfuckers walk to church, this dude's driving home with his mansion. These churches be suckering people, man. You know, these churches don't tell people that you're the temple of God. You're the real temple. God dwells in you, not these fucking churches. I've never heard a preacher say that. Because if they were to teach that, people wouldn't show up to church. I don't need to go to no building to talk to so-called God. I just talk to him in my mind, walking around, whatever God might be. Right? You know, people have their own versions of God. I say we are God, but other people think otherwise, and that's fine. But you can call it God, your higher self, whatever. I could take a shit and talk to my higher self. I don't I don't need to go to no fucking, and these places weren't even churches, man. Some people say they were healing centers, or I personally think the people who built these buildings had knowledge of cymatics, frequency. They were very intelligent with the human body, the temple, you know, which what we call chakras or energy centers or portals of energy. These people were very, very knowledgeable in all them areas. They knew about architecture and how pyramids let energy flow, squares trap energy. Um, it makes me laugh when people say they're a supreme architect when they build these buildings of squares on top of squares. There's really no, if you look at the old architecture compared to today's, it's a joke, man. It's a fucking joke. You know, everything's built off of a 90-degree angle. But anyway, so, oh, I forgot to do that. Fuck. See, is it today? The Spurs? No, it's tomorrow. They're in New York. Who remembers in 1999 the Twin Towers? All right, you got number one. His name's Victor Wemby. I don't know his whole name, but isn't that odd that his name and gematria aligns perfectly with the World Trade Center? What's the fucking chances of that? You know? What the fuck? Exactly. That's mind blowing to me, man. All these rituals. Wasn't that his father? I think that's his father, this guy right here, number 11. If I'm not mistaken, number 9. But I don't think the Spurs are gonna win this year. I think New York's gonna take the ritual. Um, Spurs won in '99 though, the Twin Towers. Yeah, David Robinson was a beast. To me, I don't know, man. What do people think? Do you think sports was rigged in the '90s? I don't know. It didn't seem like it, or maybe because I wasn't knowledgeable of a lot of things. But today, oh man, sports look so rigged. Like, especially in baseball, like when I see these pitchers pitch directly down the middle and the ump would be like ball. Um, I've seen some of the most worst calls ever in sports this year. This shit is so rigged and ritualistic. I could just see it now. But back in the days, I really didn't see it like that. Like I said, I didn't have the knowledge to see it. But yeah. And it blows my mind of how many people in New York are going crazy over a sports team. But if the president went on TV tomorrow and said, all your rights have been suspended, motherfuckers won't be doing shit. But when the sports team wins or loses, they're in the streets going crazy. But when we lose our rights, you hear crickets, man. These people are fucking insane. It blows my mind how lost people are. It's a fucking joke. What's up, Tommy? Chillster Deluxe. And I never could say that name, man. Graham. Graham. Graham 9. I don't fucking know, man. I didn't mean to chop that name up, but I tried. Graham 9 or Graham. I had it first. What did I say the first one? Graham. I don't know. I want to show some maps, man. I just know if I share to my laptop, it's gonna fucking. I just want to be able to speak, but I got some fire ass maps. There's this one map I was watching on John Levy's channel, John Levi or whatever, Levy. I have the same map. And the wild thing is, as many times as I look at the map, I never realized it was showing underground tunnels. And it says, if you watch John Levi's new video, there's a book that talks about these underground waterways. Very interesting. And another thing, I was looking at Japan, communist country, Russia, communist country, so clean, the people are so nice. Then you come to America, the alleged greatest country in the world. It's fucking dirty. There's trash everywhere. It's polluted to hell. People are fucking assholes. You'll get robbed in a heartbeat. The government pisses on us and say it's raining out. I mean, I see through the illusion. This is not the greatest country in the world. It is the worst country in the world. When I seen Japan, how clean it was and how respectable the people were, I said, man. And they say communism's the worst. I mean, whatever. Ruling over people is ruling over people, however you want to fucking label it. Like, you know, people, I don't even think people realize they're voting for their oppressor. I really don't. I think people really think they're voting for people that's going to make a change for us, which will never happen. That's like asking your bully for your jacket back after he done whooped your ass and took it. I was watching Sergeant Nick Irving. Much respect to that man. He served the country. Now I don't shit on these soldiers because they were lied to too, man, and misled. And A lot of these warriors are good men. But he was talking about, he was with his spotter, he's a sniper, and he was talking about when he was in I think it was Iraq or somewhere. He was going on the roof of the building and he thought he seen a pile of clothes, but it was an old woman laying under this thing. And the lady sat up and they had a conversation. And the lady said, "I don't hate you guys. I hate your government." And Sergeant Nick Irvin said the lady dropped a lot of jewels, and he, you know, he said when you see a lot of commonality in your so-called enemy, you know something ain't right. And he was explaining, she was asking Nick and his spotter, how can you, do you love your government? They squeeze you for every last penny. They piss on you and say it's raining. And he said Nick Irvin said that night he had an epiphany when he spoke with that lady. He started to see things different. Were those people truly an enemy? Definitely not. Definitely not. The true enemy is the government. They fucking brainwash people to think there's an outer threat when the threat is right in your face. Anyway, enough of that bullshit negativity. See, this type shit right here, Luna Park. I mean, look how amazing that looks. The US don't have beautiful stuff like this no more. Like I can remember growing up when there was tons of factories in this country and people were, making a good living. Rent is so high, man. It's creating homelessness. Trump said, "Oh, I'm going to bring the prices down on everything." Yeah, okay, the prices have tripled since that bozo has been in. To the point where people are raising rent so high, a lot of people can't afford it. It's crazy, man. I fucking hate Trump. I hate them all. I think people should start looking into the social security number, how that's a bank account number. I think you got to add a couple zeros in front of it, and it's a bank account to the Federal Reserve. When I figure out how to wiggle that one, I'm gonna let everybody know. And motherfuckers just start tapping into it. It's your money. It's in your name. What can they do? Put you in jail for taking your money? That would be hilarious if everybody started tapping into them accounts and taking their money. Even if you can't take it out through an ATM, buy a car, get a house, start fucking using it. Fuck it till that shit crashes. Why not? I know I would. I figured that shit out. They're fucked. Yeah. Where I live, it used to never be like this, JK. It used to never my rent doubled. I knew we were fucked. Like I still am in awe how my rent went from 980 to 1600. I'm still in awe of how they can do that, man. It's fucking mind blowing. Where these people get away with this shit. And the problem is too, in Connecticut at least, the city and they're all on the landlord side. It don't matter if you live in a piss poor shithole house. It don't matter. They're on the landlord side. At some point in time, man, people are gonna have to stand for something. What? I don't know. But I think the biggest way to fuck these people is to just stop paying fucking something. I mean, They control the food and the water. I mean, the water, you could get around that. But the food, I mean, whoop-de-doo, man. 90% of it is processed trash and poisoned to oblivion. I see people getting real sick and tired. You know, going to town meetings, I used to think was an answer. But after seeing these people go to town meetings in the town, there was, I think, 3,000 people and only 6 town people sitting at the thing. And they basically should have sat there and put their middle fingers up. Because that's exactly what they did to them people, man. They were like, fuck you. We're taking this money. You ain't getting shit. And we're building a data center. And you're going to lose your house and your land. We don't give a fuck, you know? That's what they're basically saying to these 3,000 people. That's at that point, people should have woke up at that point. I need to get a paintball gun and practice my aim. I got a few ideas up my sleeve. Uh, um, I wonder if they're still doing what they're doing in the UK, man. I seen a video where they were busting the things with paintball guns, and then they were literally cutting these things down, man. Salute to the UK. What's up, Renegade? They're trying to build a data center here. Shit, I got one right down the street, $1 billion data center. Now, they put up I don't know what they are, but there's about 40 of them. I've showed it on my live stream. They're supposed to build a building and then redo all these old Stanley Work buildings, but they haven't went any further. It's been 6 years. And the mayor is under investigation for embezzlement. I think they embezzled that $1 billion because it said 1 billion, and then another article about a year later said it was like 600 grand. So what the fuck's going on? You know, and this isn't the first time in Connecticut where these mayors and governors are under investigation for robbing the people's tax money. The fucking cunt was taking our tax money for the city here and paying her children's tuition, taking our tax money, buying clothes, cars, going out to eat with $1,000 dinners. Like, yo, this shit's crazy, man. It's fucking insane, man. And ain't nothing gonna happen to that cunt. I forgot her son's store, her name is. I'm gonna make a video on that cunt. Robbing the people. It's nothing new. We've been getting robbed left and right. People won't do it though. People won't stop and come together and stop paying anything because people got fear built into their mind. You know, if you don't do this, the taxes people are gonna come. Or no, we can't do that, Chuck. The National Guard will come. You know, people have defeated themselves already, man. Motherfuckers are scared of their shadow. To save Europe. Everyone's waiting on America. Shit, good luck. Jesus will be here before anything. Fuck. Our own military can't even fight domestic terrorism. We got fucking child molesters running our country. You think the military, foreign and domestic, they don't even, all these oath takers are liars, man. The police, military, shit. We got a better chance of waiting on Jesus to return. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we are the armies, right? The problem is we're outnumbered. We're outnumbered by idiots with ignorance. Most people want to be slaves. That's the problem. Most people are comfortable with paying taxes. The only time you see the government is at the end of the week when your paycheck's coming in. They got their hands out. You know, that most people are just comfortable. A lot of people think that's what life's about, man. Slaving and paying bills. How many people you think how many generations were okie doped with the Jesus thing? How many generations have people been promised this return of Jesus and got fucked? That's the biggest okie doke ever. Yo, what's this banging, man? Fuck is wrong with these people? Maxine pad. A maxi pad. That's hilarious. That's funny, Marlene. Shit. At least the US is the last country that could bear arms. You know, for now. For now. Yeah, I know what John 7:7 is. Now, when I say the return of Jesus, people think there's going to be a return of Jesus in the physical. What people don't realize is we are Jesus. We are the saviors. That's what I'm trying to say. So while people sit back and wait, Jesus is already here. We are the saviors. People always looking outside themselves for the savior, man. That's the biggest okey doke ever in religion. One day, a man will fall from the sky. I hope it isn't Superman. I don't need no man falling from the sky in his underwear, man. That's all I need to see. You know, all these Marvel comics in their underwear. That shit's hilarious. anyone that see all these movies that are coming out, damn, what was that movie I just watched? I talked about it, how it's about that hotel where the lady comes to save her sister. It's called They Will Kill You. If you watch that movie, oh man, the Satan worship in that movie is fucking insane. There's a lot of movies coming out with ritualistic shit in them, man. Damn, what's this other movie? It's about elite rituals. I'm gonna try to download the movie. I seen the trailer for it, and there's so much symbolism in it. I said, oh shit. I think it's called hold on. Do 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 do. Pew. Ready or not. Ready or not. Here I come. You can't hide. Wiki wiki. That's the name of it. Ready or Not 2. And these two sisters got to, from what I seen in the thing, they got to survive these elite people hunting them. Who remembers that movie with Ice-T when he was being hunted? I forgot the name of it. But yeah, there's a lot of movies like that, man. I gotta go find my buddy, man. I hope he's still alive. I wonder if my cat would chill with him. He's just a little baby. He would make a good pair of socks. No, I'm joking. Bannockburn. Damn, where did Renegade go? Yo, Renegade lives in Sweden, man. He's got the most chill spot ever, man. He's in heaven. Lives on a lake. I mean, yo. Man. You know, I was thinking one day, I was like, man, they call bills because that's what they're printed for you to give the money back. So you work all week to make money, and most of it you're giving back. Isn't that crazy? Like, what's the fucking point? You're working for free. Oh, let's see. What? You asked a question, Tammy? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, there's Renegade. What'd you think of my new tracks, Renegade? I gotta send you the acapellas, man. It would be dope if you took my acapellas and made like a beat around it. That would be fire. Yeah, I don't see any question, Tammy. Where? Shit. Last time God in the Bible this law-loving God in the Bible dumped his trash on the earth. All these fallen angels. He swept them out of heaven. He said, That's how much he cares about us. Here, guys, let me clean my trash out of heaven. Let me sweep it down on you. The God in the Bible isn't my God, man. I don't fear the creator, the source. You know, these people want you to fear everything. For what? All these religions, all these religious roads lead to Saturn, man. People are worshiping Saturn. All these religious symbolisms lead to a square. And that square represents the prison it puts you in. They got people in a box, all boxed up like a present. Like even the cube that the Muslims walk around, it kind of looks like Polaris would be the cube. Even the heliocentric model Saturn worship, with the sun in the center would be Saturn, all the planets in the rings. That, you know. But anyway, that's why I don't pay no mind to the. You know, I'm not shitting on the books. It's the religion. It's the people who take the book. Like I've been showing stuff in the Bible. I've had people show me stuff in that book that was eye-opening compared to going to a church and people pitching their ideologies. Yeah, they wear the cube on their arm and their forehead, yeah. And then you got the Muslims have a cube, and then the cross, whether it's the satanic cross or the Christian cross, folds into a box. Man. Isn't it wild that Jesus is a morning star? And so is Lucifer. Very interesting. And Venus, too. Very interesting. Boxes everywhere, yeah. I got some old ass pictures of Jesus or whoever the character is. And people think it's like demonic possession, like he's taking demons out of people, but to me it looks like parasites.
That's a good point.
If you look up demon possession and parasite possession, they're one and the same, which is interesting. If a parasite latches onto your spine, it could literally send signals to your brain and pretty much control. And the parasite can get you to eat what it needs, like sugar. Sugar booger. Give me sugar.
Sugar's like instant cancer.
What was what movie was that where the guy was like sugar and he came? That was it was a movie with Will Smith with the aliens. Independence Day.
Oh, I
When
thought
that alien dude, he was like, sugar. He was a parasite, literally. Sugar. I need sugar. Whoever drew these drawings is fucking amazing.
Oh wow, those are nice. Hi, Charles, by the way. Thank you.
What is up? What is down?
Everything, I guess.
All right, what does this say? This is about the I got this from that new website thanks to John Levy. It says Wonderland has few more interesting exhibits than the infant incubator, which was the center of interest yesterday. The infant incubator exhibit at Wonderland is to be something more than an exhibit merely. It is to be an educator. Tiny infants, only a few days old and born into the world from 1 to 3 months ahead of their natural time, are put into what might be called glass ovens, which are kept at an even temperature and supplied constantly with fresh, sterilized air by an automatic arrangement. The little codgers will thoroughly enjoy their residence in their glass houses, and the sweet sleep of infancy makes a fascinating picture. The infant incubator system had its origin in Germany. Oh, fuck. The home of the most advanced methods of modern medicine and surgery, and is conducted there under government auspices. There it has proven a great success, and like results have been obtained in this country gradually as physicians. Oops, I can't read that part. As physicians find it to be an invaluable adjunct, what? I don't know, of their own skill. So I've seen in alchemy little babies in glass jars, which is very interesting. Now, I don't know if they're growing these babies, that's what it's symbolizing or what, but it's very interesting. You know, I hear a lot of theories about these incubator babies. You know, people really think these incubators, you know, newborn babies go in incubators. You know, people think these babies are grown. I don't know. I know what an incubator is.
My nephew is like a lab grown baby.
What?
Yeah. My sister like grew him in the yeah.
Kill that motherfucker.
He is. He's a fucking nut too. I don't like
That's fucked up.
He's a little shit.
He was grown in a lab? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, you know, like when you have to do like you can't have a baby like naturally. You do it in like a test tube or something. That's how he was born.
Damn.
And she has one that she had after him that she had naturally, and he's good. But yeah, my oldest nephew, he's a fucker.
Test tube babies. Damn, so maybe that's how a lot of these incubator babies were born, through test tubes. You know, when they talk about Mary being a virgin and this God had sex, like, yo, the Bible's bugged out, man. Like, people really don't sit back to think about what the Bible's saying. That entity had sex with Mary as a virgin.
Right.
Like, all I can think about is Mary was inseminated as a virgin.
Yeah.
People think some invisible God had sex. Like, to me, that's a little weird, man.
Yeah, that is.
But what do I know? Look at this architecture. Now this, some supreme architecture.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I lived in these days.
Mm-hmm. We probably did. We just don't
I
remember.
don't know. Now this picture is weird. I mean, look in the background of these people.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all can zoom in, zoom in. This is a weird picture, man. I was really like, whoever drew this, what was on their mind?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the people at the bottom. Like, what's going on in this picture here?
I don't know. What the? That's just so strange. Like they look like slaves, or like.
And there's 9 people sitting at the
Captives.
table. 9.
Mm-hmm.
Why would there be 9? What does 9 symbolize?
I don't know. Look
And
at
there's
the people
9.
back too. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. That's Jesus.
What?
Oh man, I didn't really zoom into the back.
Yeah, that's a crazy ass picture, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble for this shit. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, YouTube don't play when it comes to shit like that.
No.
Fuck them, no. This guy right here. I think his name is Daniel Martin.
Mm-hmm.
This artist, I mean, his drawings are supreme. I think that's his name, Daniel something Martin.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I could find his tag. Yeah, see, he's got it right there. Martin.
Oh, this horror will grow mild. This darkness light. What does that mean?
The skeleton has the Pope's triple crown on its head. Got the Baphomet symbol in the middle with an alien.
Mm-hmm.
I think the robed guy is the skeleton. That's the duality.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What the fuck's
Is
a
there a
grasshopper?
roach on the? What is that on the bottom? A roach?
Grasshopper or roach, probably. Yeah, roach.
Hmm. That is a crazy picture too.
Paradise Lost.
Mm-hmm.
And too bad there's actual music down there. It would be nice to be able to read this stuff or actually play that music, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Humans as subservient pets, yes. Blue-skinned freaks.
All right, braces on.
All praise is due to Allah. To Alaski. That movie, One Spoon of Chocolate, made by the RZA, that movie was fucking insane, man. The racism that's in that movie is crazy. Look at all these domes. They all have one thing in common.
What's that?
All those stars, all them angels are the stars.
Mm-hmm.
That's Polaris with the 4 lands at the center. Just like this one. the four corners, the four angels for each corner, the earth. All these domes have just similar stuff in common. Now, damn, I think it's the dome in the White House. Thanks to what's his name? I forgot his name, man. Huh. Jay Dreamers. He's the one who found, they tried to paint over it and you could see it bleeding through. I mean, that find was awesome. And it's real because you could go to the website and it shows it. You know, they tried to cover it up. I don't know if let me see if I got it in my collection.
How do you find all these? You find some good ones.
I just be just looking for stuff.
Just the universe throws them at you.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I know. Does that to me too.
Be here forever looking for this. I hope I still have it. Trump. Fuck that clown. Every time I see his picture, I want to drop kick that fucking piece of shit.
They're all terrible. Trump's just probably one of the worst ones now. He tries to pretend he's doing good things and he's not. Excuse me.
Oh no. It's not gonna do it. I gotta erase this shit. My God, StreamYard, you're killing me.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with StreamYard, so I'm not logged in.
Here's the map that I was talking about, the underground.
Oh, yeah.
All those, I thought those were like mountains. No, this isn't the one, but this is one of them. The one that John Levi had was a little different.
Mm-hmm.
And this is your buddy right here.
Ew. What is that?
A parasite.
Oh, Jesus. That's disgusting.
That's President Trump's boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I could find. People are so lost. They vote for the oppressor. Oh, here it is. Is this the one? I don't know. Wow, a lot of these maps got these underground waterways, and I never fucking knew until today. Very interesting.
There's a lot of underground stuff. Mm-hmm. That's how they get around, too, in the water.
Man.
I mean, how else to be so sneaky, right? Go under the ocean where nobody can ever see them. Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, they tell us the ocean is so deep That's a
Mhm.
lie. Because they wouldn't be able to lay these cables that go into the ocean.
True.
If it was so
Certain
deep,
parts,
the
probably. Yeah.
cable was just gonna float there. That wouldn't be too intelligent. It would
Mm-mm.
break all the time.
Mhm.
Now, this ain't the map either, but the one that John Levi had, it showed Antarctica, and it had an underground waterway through the entire continent.
Mm.
Now, I want to know: are we domed in or are we not? I don't think we live on an infinite plane, and there's probably so much land.
Yep.
Like, it makes me laugh that they say we built these star forts, but
Mhm.
yet today no one's rebuilding anything this supreme.
True.
So we went from this to the trash we build today. Don't
Mhm.
make sense. We're going backwards.
Mm.
What in God's name is this? I remember downloading this, but what does that say? I don't know. Indicum Mayor.
Tap. What? That's a different language. What the hell is that? That's not English.
That's Spanglish. No, I
That's
don't know.
English. That doesn't look like English.
Ah, oops. I don't want to do that. Do 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 do.
What is this? Who is this?
I think that's Lucifer, the light bearer.
Oh, it could be.
We're the light bearers.
I agree. I'm trying to minimize the noise. I'm going downstairs.
Where the hell did I get this? Hey. Dude. Where did that fucking picture go? Ah, here it is. Mm-mm.
Oh, this is the picture that you were talking about? This is the
No,
same one.
I didn't put it up yet. Oh,
Oh, okay.
What the hell is going on here? Yo, if this shit don't upload my picture, man, StreamYard's really slacking. I'll pick pictures and it won't even upload them all. Like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, StreamYard's not that great.
This is the picture where you could see that shit bleeding through.
Yeah. Trying to zoom in. Yeah.
Well, we can't really see the center on this map, but the center of this map is what is in this dome here. They tried to paint over it and write it.
Oh, that's weird. What's that?
What's up, Candy? Yeah, I know. 15 watching, but nothing.
Okay.
It's very quiet.
It is quiet today, huh?
The Men in Black. Yeah, that was the movie where that fucking dude was like, sugar. That says a lot. They always put shit in the movies. All right, Candy, have a good day. Yeah, I ain't gonna be live long today. Fuck that. What's Sunday? Yeah.
Everybody's lazy on Sunday. I do my cleaning on Sunday. I'm never lazy. I have ADHD. I can't be. Oh. I didn't even know that she asked me a question.
Doctors just be making shit up to prescribe chemicals to people. You have ADHD. You're bipolar. You're this, you're that. They just be making shit up and people believe it. They try to tell me I had ADHD because I was a hyper child. Children are supposed to be hyper. The children.
We're just active. Yeah.
You know, my stupid mother. No, I'm just joking. But my mother believed the doctor and they had me on Ritalin. That shit's like fucking tranquilizer.
Yeah, it makes you like not be able to function, just like a zombie. I would rather just be hyperactive.
Yeah,
So
clothes.
Hmm?
No, Marlene's saying cloves. My friend in the store makes this drink. It's with cinnamon, cloves,
Oh yeah.
banana peels, cinnamon, cloves, banana peels, and he puts red onion. That threw me off. And a little milk. But I could see the cinnamon stick. You got to get real cinnamon, cloves, and the banana peels. I could see that. but the fucking red onion, that threw me off. Cinnamon's good to clean out your kidneys and your liver.
Mm-hmm.
I was taking ashwagandha, but I don't like these fake ass ashwagandha. They put it with these they're like jelly things. And I'm thinking, what's the point? You're fucking putting, ashwagandha with jelly. It's probably pork, which is no good.
Yeah, pork.
I used to think Muslims are crazy for not eating pork until I realized how dirty pigs are.
Yeah, they don't even
In a
sweat.
video of a pig eating shit, it threw me all the way off.
Oh. I can't really even eat anymore. It's terrible. I barely eat. It's 11:11, by the way.
Those poor people at the medical building,
Mm-hmm.
I would fucking erase everyone's debt.
Mm-hmm.
I would go on the computer and erase it all. Like, fuck you, I quit.
Mm-hmm. I would do that too.
Overcharging people for medical bills, these fucking savage doctors.
Mm-hmm. And they'll keep you too. I had to, I'm not going to tell you the whole story, but I had to go to rehab when I was younger. And they kept me there for like 9 months just because my insurance kept paying them. So yeah, why not? Why not keep making me go?
Doctors will fucking take advantage of welfare recipients on Medicaid. Oh man, they will milk the cow.
They do. They do to me all the time.
They'll prescribe you. I remember I had a tooth infection and it hurt so bad. So I went to the hospital emergency room. They charged me like, I forgot how much it was.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe the bill for a ibuprofen. I forgot how long I was there, an hour or two. Not, because the wait is the longest.
Yeah.
You're in there for not even 15 minutes, in and out.
Yep.
But
They
the
do
wait
that on
is the
purpose so they
longest.
can charge your insurance more. Because they charge by the. I work for medical billing, so I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But yeah, they do that so they can charge your insurance more. If they keep you there a half hour or an hour, they can charge for the hour. It doesn't matter if they see you for 2 minutes. They can charge you for the hour that you're there.
The crime.
It is.
Do you know in like Japan and the Philippines, they actually have. I don't even think they're called doctors, man. Like a doctor says it all. They doctor the problem.
Yep.
And then they prescribe you a bunch of pharmaceutical poison.
Oh, yeah. That causes more issues than the issue you went in with. That's what kills me. Like, all these side effects are worse than the problem.
What's good in the groove?
Oh, is he gonna come chat with us?
The doctor. Doctors are crooked mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Life sucks.
Yes, it does. Can't wait till I can go home. Only thing that keeps me here is my kid.
Your child.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a kid. That's a baby sheep.
Right, my child. Sorry. That's the only
People
thing.
look at me crazy when I correct them. I'd be like, yo, look the definition of a kid up. They got us calling our children kids. That's wild, man. And
So
you
it's
know,
a sheep?
a ewe is a female
Really?
goat or sheep. One of the two. Yeah, ewe. Even though it's spelled EWE and YOU, it still sounds the same. I remember saying to one person, they were like, good morning. And I was like, what's so good about morning? And they're like, it's
Morning.
spelled different. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, but when you sound it out, you ain't spelling the fucking word.
Right. It means morning. Like it's horrible. Yeah. The English language is crazy. I listened to somebody that like explained that, like how all the words, they not only have definitions, but they have meanings. The meaning is what we need to pay attention to. So I try not to say good morning anymore.
Damn, I wanted to show a lot more maps.
Well, you can't find them?
No, I could, but I would have to I would have to use my hotspot to go on my laptop and then start borging out.
Okay.
What's up, Groove?
Is that what just happened? Because it took forever to get up here. Like it was slow loading the pages. Yeah,
Wow.
StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard's been sucking lately, terribly.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I don't know how long back in the conversation it is now, but when you said don't call, children kids,
Mm-hmm.
well, what if you're a Capricorn, or what if one of your kids is a Capricorn? One of your children is a Capricorn. You can call them a kid, baby goat, sea goat, Capricorn.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's funny. Words are funny.
They got
Always
us
exceptions,
everything.
right?
They named the stars for us. They got everything figured out for us when we get here.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can name the stars our own name. You know, why do we got to go by what they say? I thought this is our experience, but yet they're giving us the experience.
Speaking of which, I've been hearing. I noticed you got a basketball picture, right? The Knicks or whatever. Was that the thumbnail? Yeah. I've been listening to some sports things, and they were talking about the there's some of these sports teams, these the managers, the management, the scouts, and everything involved in the teams they're using astrology. They're looking at the astrological charts of these players before they draft them and shit, and they think that there's certain traits like fucking Taurus or Aries and all that. They look for certain astrological traits in certain players and draft picks now here.
They wouldn't want to take me because April 19th is the biggest satanic blood ritual day. When I figured this out, I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Sometimes I wonder about this fucking Vegas thing, bro. Sports betting in Vegas and odds. It's
all rigged.
Bruh, but it's like how, bro? It's like so massive, and it's almost like every week Vegas wins,
Yeah, of course. The house always wins.
Yeah. And they predict all these sports scores and shit, outcomes.
Yeah, look, I'll show you the pictures again. I screenshotted these from that French guy. I think I still got the video up here. I'll play it in a minute, but look at this. In gematria, what's the chances of Victor, how do you say that? Wembanyama. What's the chances of his name being exactly with the World Trade? I mean, that's impossible. Like, they had to know this ahead of time. And he wears number 1, like the one World Trade.
Right.
And then this is the same championship as 1999. when
And,
the
hey,
Twin Towers.
hey, bro, I got another one for you. LSU, bro. When Shaquille O'Neal was playing college basketball at LSU, he had another guy with him. I can't remember his name right off the bat, but it was Stanley Roberts. Stanley Roberts and Shaquille O'Neal were both big, tall centers. Shaquille was obviously a little more impressive physically, but they were called the Twin Towers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And this was in the 90s. Yeah, this was in the 90s too, before the fucking 9/11 and everything.
Oh, wow.
Yep, Stanley Roberts and Shaquille O'Neal at Twin Towers at LSU.
I met Shaquille O'Neal when I was
Oh
younger.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. The closest I got, me and a friend of mine actually were on LSU campus. This was during high school age. Like he had connections. He's always like this type of person. I was just kind of tagging along, but we were in the LSU assembly, sort of PMAC, they call it now, Pete Murray Center. But we were in the gym and he was there practicing, and I could see him from across the court. But he was a big motherfucker, bro.
He is. He's huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. This is
I
the
actually
video
met-
in the group.
What's that?
It's in French, but just pay attention to the pictures. See, I wish I could.
Oh,
Let me
I'll
see if I
try,
can.
bro.
Hold
I
on.
can't really
Ce
see too
cartoon
well
de
up
2016
close.
avait prédit la mort de Kobe Bryant.
It's fast images.
Hold on. I think I could pause. I think I figured out how
Ce
to do it.
cartoon
Hold
de
on.
2016 avait prédit la mort de Kobe Bryant, avec un crash d'hélicoptère identique.
It's Kobe Bryant.
Ah, I figured it out.
Parce que les
Shaq
sacrifices
Doom.
de
You heard him?
sportifs font partie d'un
Shaq
rituel
Doom.
massif. Il est mort à 41 ans. Et Kyle Busch le rejoint aussi, à 41 ans. 3 jours après que Victor Wembanyama, surnommé l'Alien, ait marqué 41 points. Kyle Busch avait tourné des publicités où il se faisait enlever par des aliens pour normaliser l'idée d'abduction. Kobe Bryant avait collaboré avec Nike pour des chaussures extraterrestres. Et Wemby fait la même chose aujourd'hui avec des chaussures aliens. En gématria, alien est égal à 41. 1941, c'est Pearl Harbor. Et la construction du Pentagone, le 11 septembre, même jour que sa destruction. C'est pas une coïncidence. Pour cette finale NBA, on a le même match-up que 1999. Spurs contre Knicks à New York. Les Spurs avaient Duncan et Robinson, surnommés les tours jumelles. Maintenant, ils ont Wembanyama, numéro 1, qui symbolise la tour unique. Et son nom en gématria équivaut à World Trade Center. Les Knicks avaient Rick Bronson, numéro 9. Cette année, c'est son fils qui porte le numéro 11. Complétion du rituel 9-11. Et Spielberg avait commencé la programmation il y a des décennies. Avec E.T., on nous apprend à accueillir l'entité. Avec la guerre des mondes, on nous montre la fin de l'humanité. Même l'affiche ressemble au trophée de la Coupe du Monde. Et maintenant, son nouveau film sort exactement entre la finale NBA et le début du mondial. Parce que le sport et le cinéma racontent la même histoire. La chute des tours et le remplacement progressif de l'humain.
Bro, just
All right,
stop.
so how is the Knicks defeating the Spurs going to be symbolism if the one world trade is still standing? I just don't get the symbolism. The Spurs would have to beat the Knicks. Maybe the Knicks will go up 3-0 and the Spurs will come back. I don't think any teams ever come back from a 3-0 deficit in the NBA. I'm gonna have to look that up. Maybe Wemby Schmemby will break a record. He got duped out of the MVP because of homeboy from the... I remember I was watching Simple Truth TV when the playoffs started, and some guy in the comments said it's going to be a repeat of 1999, the Knicks and Spurs, and dude was on point, man. And that was way in the beginning of the playoffs. He said that, and it blew my mind. He was on fucking point.
Tonight we're gonna party like it's 1999.
Yeah, people in New York are fucking something else, man. You know, like I said, their sports team, they go crazy in the streets and all that. But if the president went on record tomorrow and said all rights have been suspended, motherfuckers would be quiet. They wouldn't flip one car.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Mr. Boss, we'll stay
Well,
inside, no problem.
there used to be a great meme. It was basically a crowd shot of like a college football game. Everybody's got their fucking shirts off, face painted up. They're fucking hollering at the top of their lungs, and the caption reads, "Imagine if they cared as much about everything else as they do about sports." Basically, was the meme back
Right.
in the day. Yeah.
I used to get up before work and watch Sports Center on point every morning before I would go to work, drink my coffee, smoke my bogey, and watch Sports Center. I knew players, I knew the stats, and then one day I had an epiphany. I said, what the fuck does all this matter anyway? And I started to decline from caring about sports so much.
They're all rigged. Like everything's rigged. What?
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's definitely and you can see by what they've turned it into, as opposed to what it was in like the 80s and even the 90s, where it was still like it was a man's
Real
game.
sport.
You know? Now
Yeah.
it's basically now it's like it's the male, it's the soap operas for the male population now. Like
Right.
women
Look
used
at
to
the
have soap
players
operas.
grew. They're getting $800 million contracts. Like, I remember
That's
when
a
players would play their ass off for the ring. It was about getting a ring. Now it's about getting a paycheck.
I mean, they're
Yep.
getting paid in
And
college now, bro.
I know that
They got
ruins those young men,
check
man.
this, bro.
Mhm.
You could be a high school football player, and some motherfucker could write somewhere in a fucking news report. Some scout could say, "This is a 4 or 5 star recruit right here. You know, he ain't shit now, but dude, he's a 4. He's got all the fucking potential." And your freshman year in college, like if you go to LSU, I mean, if you a 4 or 5 star, minimum $1 million. So
Right.
you could be fucking 19 years old, an amateur, a freshman in college, amateur fucking sports athlete, and you already got $1 million.
Mhm.
That's just where it's at. And basketball, bro. Basketball, I think, is the most egregious to me. Like Zion Williamson, right? Like he was the #1 overall draft pick, and when he was a freshman at Duke, he played one fucking year, and then he came out in the draft. He was the first overall. New Orleans Pelicans took him. He's been on the team for 8 years, and that motherfucker is he's barely, probably not even played half the games he's missed in 8 years. And this motherfucker takes home $40 million per year to play not 82 basketball games a year, not 82, but about 44 of them he plays. He plays about 40 basketball games a year, and he gets basically $1 million a game every time he shows up half the year.
Oh my
It's just,
God.
yeah.
To do
It's
something you love. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Well, they
and
sell their
then
souls, so
and look,
I love
here's
to
the
do.
thing.
you gotta
Nothing.
sell your soul
I
to do
love to
that.
do.
But check this out. It's easy to sit here and look at it like that and go, God damn, these players, this bum don't fucking deserve that. But then you take a step back and you go, well, God damn, they got salary caps on these teams and shit. And you start looking at the numbers for the teams
Mm-hmm.
and these fucking fat ass fucking team owners and whoever the fuck's involved in. And
It's
dude,
embezzlement. They're washing money, I think.
it's
A lot of these drug
Oh yeah.
all of it. Yeah, dude. All it's all involved. It's all organized crime with everything,
Because
especially
since when did
advertising.
players start making 800 million, 650 million for 4 years? Like, yo,
Advertising is a cover for money laundering. Did something happen with my sound, bro?
I don't know. Mine just went weird too.
Yeah, something happened. And Chuck, mic check, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2.
I don't know. Chuck went quiet.
Maybe that's what happened. I definitely
Yeah.
heard it.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Huh? Yeah, these fucking sports players, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And even in football, right? Like football is a very high risk physical sport.
Yeah.
Right now, like the quarterbacks get paid, and that's understandable because that's like a fucking very cerebral. It's a lot of responsibility as opposed to the rest of the players on the team. It's not so much physical as it is the mental side of it. So they get paid the big bucks, which is about what fucking Zion Williamson is getting paid, to be honest. Huh.
Yeah.
Right? But then, like, the next tier position, this now, like, the high paid position,
Hmm.
but besides, I guess, a big defensive lineman that's really exceptionally good, like, he'll get paid about that kind of quarterback money. But then you got the fucking wide receivers. They're
Right.
getting $40 million a year to just run around and catch. You don't even have to catch that many fucking balls, bro. You can catch like 4 balls a game, 4 or 5 balls.
Right.
And
And
that's
you
it.
can
Oh,
still
shit.
you still get the money. Yeah. You can suck
Baseball,
and you still get.
basketball.
Oh, bro.
Are you
Oh,
back?
bro. Damn.
BAAL.
Yeah, you're back.
Oh, bro. Hey, no lie, bro. No shit.
Hmm.
Oh, bro. I just pulled a tick off.
Yo.
Dude, I just pulled a tick off my chest.
What?
What?
Ew, no
No,
way. They are
no
actually
fuck.
doing
I'm
that.
not lying, bro. Look, I woke up today and my chest is kind of sore, bro. Like I was wondering, I kind of
Oh,
ran into
man,
something.
bro. That's not
Bro,
good.
no, it's not because that
No.
motherfucker was definitely I was feeling that motherfucker, bro. So,
Did you get
hey,
the head
bro,
off?
my,
I hope it
Yeah,
I,
you
didn't
gotta
break
get the
off.
head.
I, I squeezed him and shit, bro. Like, yeah.
Or burn him. I know
Oh
it
my,
would hurt probably, but yeah, that.
That's how goats get ticks off them. They jump in the fire.
bro.
For real. You seen the videos of the mooses that I showed? They had millions of ticks on them, yo. I hate
Yeah.
these scientists that do that. They
Oh my
release these
god, bro.
ticks. These are genetically modified ticks. They're
Hmm.
made in laboratories, and they're aggressive. This
Oh
Yeah,
guy
my
they
was
eat
god,
like
showing a
bro.
video
someone.
of the ticks on the ground. They were fucking running at them. I mean, these things are fucking like pit bulls.
Well, look, bro. Look, hand to God, bro. If something happens to me, bro, y'all heard it first, live. I swear to God, bro.
Yes. I hope
Damn.
not, me. I'll pray for you. Well, who am I gonna pray to? But
Huh.
I will send you love.
That don't even sound right when people be like, "Can I pray for you?"
I
These
know.
people asked me that were sitting in front of a church. They're like, "Can we pray for you today?" I was like, "You guys sound like vultures."
Mm.
Bro, I mean, that shit hurt too, bro. Like, I ain't never, like, I pulled ticks off of me before, like, when
You'll
I
be
felt
okay.
them. Yeah, but
Tammy's bored. Tammy said everything we talk about's been said already. That's cool. I mean, hey, there's millions of other channels you can go to.
when we just talking about basketball and shit, I mean, we don't talk about that very often.
Um,
I just got bit by
man,
a
NBA
motherfucking tick, bro.
Finals.
That should be fucking exciting. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you might hear the beginning of the end of fucking Intergroove live on fucking Charles Woods live stream.
No.
Huh.
Nah, you'll be all right, Groove.
Just stay positive. You'll be okay.
Oh,
I was
no lie though, bro. And look, I'm gonna tell you another symptom I had, just in case anybody else, bro. Like I had the pain. That's where that motherfucker was at. But I was feeling. And yesterday, I noticed it seemed like my left arm was weak, bro. Like I was trying to roll a cigarette in the rolling machine, and I used my left hand to do all the rolling part of it. And dude, it was like I could barely fucking like work my fingers, bro. I'm wondering if that's all related. 'Cause I was thinking I was having a heart attack, to be honest, with the way I was like, oh shit, I got a pain in the chest and my left side feels weak. And that's exactly what was a fucking tick, bro. Oh, that's got me freaked out. I gotta
That would freak
look.
me out. I don't like ticks. Oof.
I
They
need to
gross
get
me out.
some shit for my dog, bro. Hey, if anybody wants to
Yeah.
donate for some fucking flea pills flea and tick pills for my dogs, and my PayPal, Music at fucking gmail.com. And bitches are $40 a piece, but I can
put it
get
in the
2
chat.
of them. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm on
What is
I'm
it?
on the I'm on the browser. It's just it's Music at Gmail. It's in my description on my music page if anybody's on there. But just throwing that out there, bro. You know, broke as shit these days. But I definitely get some flea pills for these fucking dogs. That helps everybody around here. Damn. I mean, it's just crazy because I've been talking about, like, the first time that I heard the conversation come up about the fucking ticks, bro, like about 3-4 weeks ago, I was seeing it ramp up, and I sent it to my boy. I said, hey, bro, keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on this topic, bro. It smells like it's going to fucking pick up steam, and it sure did.
Yo, these ticks that they released are terrible, man. All the moose and deer are getting. I think they did that on purpose, man. Did you hear? You seen there's some guy on YouTube that got bit by a tick, and his whole face broke out. He said he can't eat meat no more. I don't know how true that is.
I mean, that might be me,
heard
bro.
that about the meat with the ticks.
I'm about to find out because all I got to eat is some fucking.
Meat no more.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
it's just
you do
weird.
that.
Well, here's the thing, bro. Like, if I understand, bro. Like, I heard about the situation, and I'm just like everybody else. It's like, what the fuck is going on today? Oh, now this shit, and it's like, is this shit even real, bro? This is just unbelievable. If they're really doing all this, if it's blah blah blah, if it's. I mean, we lived through 2020, and you think about that, bro. It's pretty easy to look back and say, yeah, bro, no, these motherfuckers are really seemingly doing that. And if this tick thing, bro, if we can, I don't know if we got to prove it. Like, what needs to happen at this point? Like, I don't know, bro. Maybe I'll be fucking an example of why we should fucking put a stop to this shit for a long time ago. You know what I mean?
Greg said it's true that the ticks. When I seen the video of the moose, though, the moose had at least 2 million ticks, I'll say. I mean, that thing was infested, and these ticks got fat because they were sucking it dry.
I've been worried about. I got one of my outside cats, bro. I haven't seen him, and it's been a solid 2 weeks now, bro. And he ain't never ran off this long. He always comes back at least to eat once a day or fucking just pop in, bro. He ain't been around.
You got a tick on your testicle, yo. Oh my god. Imagine one day you're walking your dog and you got home and there was ticks on your testes. Oh my god.
I don't have nuts and that hurts me.
What if one crawled up your nose?
Ew! Oh my god. Can you imagine that?
I don't know, man. I don't like ticks. Those things bug me out.
I don't like any fucking all insects. Just even like when I first felt this motherfucker on me and I could feel what it was, it fucking it grossed me out, bro. I had to fight to make myself fucking squeeze that bitch off because it's just.
We need daddy long legs. They need to release like 60 million daddy long legs to counter these ticks. Daddy long legs are poisonous. Maybe not to us, but
yeah, that's what everybody used to say. We used to have those things everywhere back in the day, bro. The daddy long legs. I mean, inside the house. I've been in and out of some ready homes in my life.
What happened to all the bees, man? I don't see really any bees anymore. At the park, I used to see.
I have bees here, though.
Not here.
I have bees here.
I barely see any ducks flying south anymore. Any birds? The sky would be dark with ducks. They used to fly right over here and land in the park. That was like their resting spot.
It's not as many different groups, but I mean,
killing them groove.
You'll see them.
You live near the bayou?
I mean, relatively speaking, depending on what you're
like
talking
gators
about.
down there.
I mean, I don't have to go far if I wanted to. I mean, depending on what you want to say, going far. Like I can go an hour south, and I'm in fucking Lake Pontchartrain, which is
the
dope. Big, the big circle of the Louisiana, the big lake on the map itself. Like I'm an hour north of
rent down there. Is it cheap or is it expensive?
I'm an hour north of the North Shore, is what they call it. So the north side of that Lake Pontchartrain, the big one on the map. I'm about an hour.
How much do you think a 1-bedroom is in Louisiana?
I mean, it depends on where you at, bro. It really does. Like if you're talking New Orleans or If you're
No, I
talking
don't
like,
want the city. I want to be out of the city.
it used to be pretty cheap. Like when I used to rent before I jumped into home ownership, quote unquote, or yeah, when the last time I was a renter was like 2004, and I paid. It was the cheapest rent I could find because I was working minimum wage jobs and I was living by myself. So the cheapest rent was like renting a fucking ratty small trailer for about $365. I think is the lowest I
Wow.
paid. Yeah,
Yo,
for
it's
three.
better off
You're
to
not,
pay a
but you're not
mortgage
gonna. You're
than
gonna
rent an
find
apartment.
that same option, that same low class ratty option that I was in, like just living in some rent trailer and even like you could say a trailer park. To rent a trailer home in a trailer park nowadays, I mean, you're looking at minimum $600.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cheap, man. That's how much Candy pays in Oklahoma, I think she said. For a 1 bedroom here, you know what's crazy? A
Connecticut
2 bedroom.
is ridiculous. Sorry.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here, man. I
Now,
can't
if
take that trip.
if you wanted like a 1 bedroom apartment in like Baton Rouge, which I would not recommend living in Baton Rouge unless you got a really specific like job and a location and a reason to be somewhere. You're looking at 800 to 1,000 minimum, even in a fucking like in a sketchy area. You're gonna be paying that nowadays.
My rent was 980, and then they sold the building, and these people bought it and doubled our rent. And
It could be higher too. I'm. It's been so long since
a
I'm
1 bedroom, 1,500 here. This is New York prices, New York City. These people are from New
right.
York that are coming to Connecticut, buying everything
Like
up. They need to
here's
go back to New York.
here's an example. I was in 2016. I put a house up for sale. I was living in. It was a 3 bedroom starter home in a nice neighborhood, one of the nicest neighborhoods, definitely on my side of town. It had one of the best school districts you could get. So it was a highly sought after subdivision neighborhood, and I had a small 3 bedroom, 1 bath house. And in 2016, I sold it for $105,000. We paid $65 for it in 2005, 2004,
Wow.
2005, right? So that was it was actually August of 2015 that I sold it for $105,000. They had a big flood in 2016 that flooded out everybody's house on my block, including my old
That's
house.
when the Saints won the Super Bowl.
No,
Yeah.
that was before this.
Oh, that was 2006. My bad.
Yeah, you talking about Katrina. I'm talking about the Baton Rouge flood that happened.
I think my
But
friend
look,
died in Katrina. I had a friend here from Louisiana.
2 years after a flood wiped out everybody's house on my old house on my old block, right? The house I sold for 105. They're selling now for
half a
upwards
mil.
of 180.
Oh, that ain't
So
bad.
from 105,000 in 2016, if I would have went through the flood and dealt with all that and rebuilt my house and went through all that bullshit and lost all my shit in the flood and resold my house, I could have resold it. I could have got 180 or 185 for it. Hey, bro, since
my old landlord paid for their house. It's like a mansion. I think it was like 300 grand, man. They got a 30-year plan, which shit should be pretty much paid up by now. But yeah, they got 30-year plans around here. And to me, it's pointless because you'll never own the property. So what the fuck is the point? I just don't get it. I personally don't get it, man. 30 years, you're going to be paying this house off, but yet, even if you pay it off, you still got to pay taxes. You know, fuck this fucking government, man.
oh, I know what I can do.
America is the worst country on earth, y'all.
Hey, bro, like here's another angle to everything, right? Like the 2020 events, it seems like they almost purposely had an agenda to divide friends, families, lovers, co-workers, neighbors,
That was their plan.
strangers. if we know that if this was an intent that was perpetrated upon the rest of us, bro, like
It's always about division, Groove.
bro,
Always. And look what they did to the old people. They wouldn't let people see their loved one, Joe. That's crazy.
my grandma, the whole thing with that, bro. I'm not gonna bring it all up again. But
I feel you, man. To this day, it's been 20. Oh, I can't believe it's been. I don't even know, man.
I just got bit by a motherfucking faggot ass fucking
26
parasite.
years my mother been gone already. And it's still painful when I think about it. These
Everything's
motherfuckers just
painful,
kill
bro.
people.
Like, tell you what, just like some
I
motherfucker,
want
bro.
revenge.
I just turned 50, dude. My birthday was in February. I turned 50. You know, and almost on the day, bro, I started like reflecting and contemplating. It was like, wow, dude, 50 years. I never thought of myself ever in my life. I never thought of myself of, oh, one day I'm gonna be a 50-year-old. I wonder how much. So it was like, huh, okay, I'm 50. I've never thought of. Let me take this in for a minute. And ever since then, bro, it's been lightening up a little bit lately, but it's been a deep. And there's a lot of suffering, bro. You know, like there's a lot of good moments. Don't get me wrong, but when I look at life itself, it's like it's almost like all the people that passed on us in our life. Like I know, like my mama never saw me play drums or do any of this music thing. She was supposed to see me do that, bro. You know what I mean? Like I got this shit from her. The reason I do this shit is she fucked my dad, bro. So and he did it. And she was into it, and I'm into it and do it, like both of them did. You know what I mean? Neither
Good
one of
with
them
your
ever.
music, man.
They
You
never
got
saw me
talent.
in person do that ever. So I got,
You're
you know what I
real
mean?
good.
I'm just saying, bro. This is life, dude. Life's kind of weird with the timing thing, and
This is
how.
hell.
Yeah, bro. It
Yep,
seems like it
we are.
sometimes. It does. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning toward. That's my thing right now. Is playing with that
This is a
idea.
battleground, man. I think this is the battleground of some sort. This is like the war field. And sometimes I think these politicians are soulless pieces of shit. Maybe they were grown in the lab. They don't have a soul. It seems like they hate us. They're jealous of people with the spark of life.
Yeah, bro.
We were born from a womb. They were born in a tomb.
Can't believe, bro. I don't want to keep harping on it, but wow.
I can't believe because you'd be lying. I can't believe because I'd be lying to myself if I did.
Yeah, bro. The weather
Yeah,
again, bro. I would show you the sky, but I showed it to you last time. The same.
It's still raining over there. It
Oh
rained
yeah.
last night.
Oh,
We had wicked thunderstorms last night.
dude, you know what I've been noticing? We've been having these goddamn thunderstorms too. It sounds like goddamn. It sounds like
Bombs going off.
apocalypse, Armageddon
Yeah.
outside. But I go outside, like if I let my dog out to go pee and shit. If I actually have to walk out in the rain, I notice that it's raining, but it's like the droplets are like so
Are huge.
scattered.
And they're huge too.
Yeah, I noticed we don't have. I don't see misty rains anymore. Light misty rains like I used to see,
It
especially out
just
here.
dumps on us, right? It's
What's that?
dumps. Like I said last night, when it
Yeah,
rained,
that.
it was like the sky was pissing heavy. Like they dumped a whole river. Like it felt like the sky just opened up and like I can't explain it, man. It was just heavy rain and like you said, it sounded like an apocalypse. It was like boom, boom. The thunder is so fucking diabolic. I think these towers play a big role, man. They're putting frequencies and up there,
Oh,
and the metals they spray act as a highway for the frequencies, which heat up the atmosphere. And yeah. Anyway, it was
I was gonna.
wicked yesterday.
I was gonna say another thing that eats ticks is Either possums or armadillos. Can't remember which one. I think possums.
Possums? I have a family of possums living under my shed. What?
I think.
I gotta put my air conditioner in, man.
I
This
can't
is
remember if
crazy.
it's possums or armadillos that eat ticks.
I'm an armadillo.
Armadillos? Okay.
Armadillos probably because they eat ants and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we got some bad. Have you ever been up close to one in real life of those, like in the yard and shit?
No, I don't have them.
Dude, bro, they are not. They don't give a fuck about nothing, bro. They fucking root around, and you walk up to them, and they'll make little grunt noises. Like I don't even know how to emulate it, but they don't give a fuck. You can walk right up on them, dude, and they're just doing their thing. Animals run up to them like a big ass dog could be barking at it, and they don't give a fuck. And the dog
armadillos like hiss at you. They make this hissing sound.
yeah, and they'll do a little grunt. They'll make a little grunt noise like.
I showed you my new pet. Look, I don't think Gru's seen it. He wasn't here. Here's my little friend.
Say hello to my
I don't
little
know
friend.
what to name him. Look, I was walking home yesterday. Remember I told you about the I forgot what these are called. Candy, a marmot. There is the mother got hit by a car, and then the vultures ate her. And these babies lived under this porch right here. So I seen the babies one day go under the porch. So then the next day I was walking by to go home, and the brand new porch was there. So they knocked the old porch down. I said, oh man, maybe they misplaced the babies.
Mm-hmm.
So Friday, I think it was, or was it yesterday?
Is that a fox?
It was yesterday. I was walking home, and this little baby was sitting right there near the step. And I said, holy shit. I walked right up to it. It didn't run.
Wait,
It just sat there.
I can't.
And,
That's a
I was
cat.
petting
Huh?
it.
That's a cat.
It's a fly on its nose. Huh?
I can't really see it with my eyes, bro. But it looks
It's a
like
marmot.
cat. A what?
It's a marmot, I think.
Oh, I don't know
But
what
yeah, I was petting him, scratching his head, talking to it, and it was chilling.
that is.
Then some other guy walked up, and the fucking thing ran under the porch. You know, I sensed that the guy was a threat. I'm like, you fucking asshole. You scared my buddy away, man.
Morning.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Max? Poor guy. He had flies in his ear and his nose. He had like dirt in his nose. I wanted to clean it out, but he wasn't having it, man. I hope his family's all right. I got to go back there and bring him some food. I don't know what to feed him. I don't know what marmots eat. If I had my own property, and I would have grabbed them, and I would have took them in my backpack and brought them home, fed them, took care of them, and I would have had a marmot buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, your voice.
Someone got YouTube open. Huh?
Okay. Your voice had dropped out for a second, but now you're back. Oh,
Yeah,
now
I
it
hear
dropped
my
out.
voice in the background.
Oh, I got you. That's what it is.
I think Max might have YouTube open, or somebody does.
Here, I haven't touched anything in a while.
Oh yeah, I do that. Comes through my headphones.
Marmots are awesome, man. I feel
What?
bad for it
Oh,
though.
marmot.
Its mother got obliterated by a car, and then those fucking vultures, and then things were huge, man. I was walking up the street.
Fuck yeah, they are.
And come to
I've
think
seen
of it,
about 30
come
of
to
them
think
together.
of it, they were right where the babies were. Those. I wonder if they knew the babies were under the porch. They were right there, and them things are huge. When they spread their wings, oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Woo.
They'll
Like
fuck you up.
Batman. I had one. I was driving down the road, and they had a bunch of them off to the side in the ditch. And when I drove by, they started taking flight, like at the last second. And one of them, like, no lie, bro, barely like bumped into the side of its leg as it was up in the air with the top of my SUV, like right on, and it put a dent in my shit, bro. I felt it like when it hit. It did. Wasn't enough to kill it.
Claws.
He definitely bumped it, and it left a dent. Because I went and
Their
looked at
beak are like razors, yo. If a vulture hits you with the beak, it'll slice you open, and their claws are like fucking vice grips.
Hey, Max, you heard that?
Imagine you're chilling with your newborn baby, and a fucking vulture swoops down and steals your newborn baby and flies away with it.
Oh my god.
It's possible if it's big enough. The vultures I seen when they spread their wings, and things were probably as big as me. If I laid down and the vulture spread its wings, it was probably my height. That's how big those fucking things are. I crossed the street. I said, I want no problems.
Damn.
Vultures. Oh, yeah, Max, I'm glad you're here. But you like to look at maps too. So I found something new today about one of these maps. You got to go digging for it now because I erased it. But
what did you find?
I forgot the name of the map. I would look it up and get it that way, but yeah, StreamYard's working slow today. What the fuck? Fucking nose is running. Come on, man. What the fuck,
My nose
StreamYard?
runs every day. Is that a problem you're having too? Because it's like ridiculous. I don't understand.
Yeah, it comes and goes for me, dude. Like,
it's breathing in.
I have a theory on that one. I don't know if it's absolutely true, but
a
lot of people are having respiratory problems and what they call allergies and summer colds and
liver failure.
I think that it's the wireless network. They've upgraded to 6G, and people's lungs and respiratory systems can't handle it. Because when I wear metal lined shirts, I have no problems breathing. But when I don't, I seem to have problems.
Where do you get these shirts?
You buy them; it'll be cheaper for you. They're about 100. I don't know how much. They're about $100 a pop, though.
Man, you fucking high-siding in this fish. You need to go all the way, bro. Get you some nice fucking some Yeezys.
Yeah.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Or you can buy a can of silver spray paint, like with a
copper shirt, no undershirt, babe.
Yeah. There is there's also there's copper lined
can you get it in V-neck?
Fitness apparel as well.
What if you got pure copper and put it around your wrist?
Well, that'll help a bit. That'll help draw off some
Lady. Hey.
the free electrons.
That gets fuck in here, bro.
Yeah, I gotta find this original map. It's by Ptolemy something. I know I have it in my collection. I have every map known to man.
Oh shit, bro.
Look at this, Max. You remember this map right here? If it'll ever show up. You see, I thought those were mountain ranges, but come to find out, those are underground waterways. These are like tunnels.
Okay.
I was John Levy was looking it up, and come to find out, there's a book on these underground waterways, and these are the underground tunnels they probably turned into like underground trains and all this stuff.
Well, that's a different.
This map, and then there's this map that has them too. This map has them. I got a couple maps that have them. Like I said, I always thought they were fucking mountain ranges, but nope.
Oh shit.
And the one that John Levy had an entire waterway in Antarctica. It went across the whole bottom of the map.
Oh.
And look at this architecture. When I found this picture, I was mind blown. I mean, look how big that building is compared to these little peewees. I mean, fuck. That's
That's a
beautiful
big ass
architecture.
door they got there.
Yeah. And why is it so high up? That's odd.
Yeah. No steps to it either.
Interesting.
Hasn't been
The
used in a
beauty.
while.
I know. I got pictures that makes it look like some of these buildings were dormant for 100 years. Maybe, I think, these movies that show people living underground because something happened on above ground. I think that's what happened, and people were living underground, and this place is dormant for like 100 years after a nuclear war or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because look at the Mexican pyramids. I got pictures of them. They're buried in dirt and plants, and it looked like something happened.
If you can
Look at
believe
this
all that,
shit.
you definitely know they're doing it again right now, and we're in the middle of fucking.
Look
Great
at this,
Reset.
Max. I got to send you this map, Max. This is just a screenshot because I love the Star Fort. But
Cool.
this is an entire map, and the fucking detail is insane, man. I think it's like 12,000 pixel.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful, man. I got these maps that are amazing. And this architecture right here is insane. Look at that, man.
Yeah.
5-pointed star.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There's star forts all over the world, man. And it kills me when they say they were built for war. That's so hilarious. Some of the corners, you see where the corners are to the star forts, they're called batteries. And when I read that, I said, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, the word battery is been used all over the place. Yeah.
I never seen a star fort like this, though. I mean, look at the center of that. I was so intrigued when I found this. I forgot what country this is. But, I mean, look at that. When you zoom in, it's like a whole nother ball game. Wow. Man, I bet you this ain't standing no more. I bet you they knocked this down.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I mean, this thing's amazing. I wonder what frequency this thing was kicking in.
I don't know, but fucking it ain't happening right now. It seemed like, you know what I mean? Now we stuck on
There's some
goddamn.
good star forts where you're at, Groove. In Louisiana, there's some nice star forts.
We in that fluoride stare frequency, I think, perpetually.
The government is graping us. People be like, "Nah, yo, the government wouldn't do that to us, yo. What's wrong with you?"
Now it's all just full-fledged. Yep, I'm getting raped. Well, I gotta go, bro. I gotta be at work in 30 minutes, bro. I'm gonna be late if I don't leave right now.
Can you please use some lube? Nah, we're raw on it today, buddy.
You gotta lube it up. I mean, what the fuck?
No, I don't need lube, bro. I'm just happy I'm getting fucked, bro.
We're gonna ram, slam, and thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
The government fucks us so hard they leave your butthole bleeding.
Yep.
What? The fuck did you just say?
Oh, you're the fish and crocodiles are getting skinny from Ozempic in the runoff water.
They're what?
They're getting all skinny from the Ozempic.
Oh.
The runoff
yeah,
water.
imagine that, Max. I never thought about that. Like
all
all
your
the
pee.
poop. Yeah,
It's a
and
miracle
pee, all
drug.
these chemicals. I never thought about that. That's wild shit.
Yeah, they're pretty calm about it from all the antidepressants you guys take.
Well, if all I can say is buy yourself a certified deep water
Oh, this is
filter, and
okay.
when you get it on the box, it has a printout of all the things that it lab tested, and
Yeah.
prescription drugs are all listed on there, like pharmaceutical.
If it boots me out, I'll be right back. Now, I want to try some. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, Drew. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, even distilled, if you don't, if it's not done right, or it's not a good distiller, it'll just push all those chemicals through.
Well, I've heard the thing also about drinking distilled water is there's nothing wrong with it, but it's about the lack of minerals or whatever, and it can, if you drink it too long exclusively, you could leach minerals out of your bones.
Yeah, you'd have to pretty much, like,
I mean, if you were like real strict about it, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not. It's definitely good to drink if you want some pure.
You'd probably have to be fasting too, because all the food you eat has minerals and stuff, and, you know.
I mean, if you believe that the solution to pollution is dilution, then if you do have questionable water, at least you can mix it with the distilled, and it'll definitely improve. Yeah.
I have a distiller. I have to actually use it. I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to buy distilled water. I'd like to get a distiller. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's one of those small ones, right, where you can do like herbs, like herb oils and shit like that. Yeah, bro. I didn't think about that. I can grow the shit out of some herbs here, bro.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
I was thinking like basil, bro. I could probably fucking, if basil. I mean, I know it's popular, but
it's good for
I mean, it's $1 million crop. I could grow basil like weeds around here. Shit like that. Certain things.
Yeah.
My blueberry bushes are full of blueberries right now.
Oh,
And,
really?
Oh, wow.
I'm getting raspberries.
I can't pick them. Anybody wants to come pick them and maybe some blueberry muffins, you're more than welcome.
Hard to get the soil right for blueberries.
Yeah, the berries are doing good this year, though.
You know why they were blueberries like a slightly more acidic pH soil?
They like pine trees.
Yeah, and red clay and pine trees. Yeah, all that.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yep.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, they really had a lot of trouble when they found blueberries, trying to grow them, like, because they'd use regular potting soil. Figure they're giving it good nutrients and all that. But like Indy says, it wasn't acidic enough, so they all fucking died.
So pine. They like living near pine.
Yeah, I could tell you, I've not watered mine in 2 years. I used to go out there when I first put them in the ground, and for the first 2 to 3 years, I was watering I mean, on the super hot days, I would come out, I'd water them fucking twice a day, once in the morning, once in the evening, just to make sure they stayed nice and on the upward swing, and they didn't stress out.
Yeah.
But the last 2 years, not at all, and they just took off, bro. They tapped in.
Yeah, you got them good and established. They go deep. I think their roots go quite deep.
Yeah, when I dug, because I got red clay, I dig out I dug down about 2 feet. I made like a nice big, and I backfilled it with good composty soil. Goddamn animals, like a cat on my fucking doorstep. And yeah, I did good, bro. It was a good method. It works as long as you do it right.
Nice.
But yeah, I want to get some fruit trees. That's my big thing right now.
Yeah, I want to do some guerrilla gardening with fruit trees. I think that would be fun. Go and graft like a fucking apple tree onto a bunch of other trees or something.
The best thing to do, bro, is like if like Walmart sells those old rinky-dink fucking little starters you can buy cheap. If you bought a handful of those and you just went out in the woods somewhere, like a spot, and you just plant them once, you set it and forget it. Just plant it and say, okay, and walk away from it. It's the best bet. Anywhere it's close to out and open, it's going to get chemical sprayed on it, or it's going to get chopped down with landscaping crews and shit eventually.
Yeah, I have a nature preserve right beside me. So
yeah, something like that.
Go there.
I really, I one thing I'm lacking. I wish I had like, I have them nearby, but they belong to other people. But I wish I had my own pond. I wish I had slightly a little more space in the back where I could do a pond.
Oh yeah.
But other than that,
I'm lucky. I do have a lot of space.
what's
You
that?
do a little pond. The animals would
Yeah.
appreciate it.
I said
Yeah, I
I'm
could do a
kind of
little one.
lucky. I
You're kind of lucky.
space here.
You know, put some fish in there, some turtles.
She was borging out. Yeah, there's no problem with those around here, dude, for sure.
And planting and yeah. Sorry, it's really windy. I'll mute it.
No, you're all good. You're just borging out most of that. I heard bits and pieces.
Okay, it's probably the wind. I'm sorry.
So yeah. Oh shit, bro. Was you on here earlier? Did you hear I pulled a tick off of me today, Max? Did you hear that? Max?
What?
Hello once. Oh.
Matt? The ticks. We're talking about ticks. How gross they are.
Well, my wife had a tick on her the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Look, bro.
climbing up her leg. We got it.
Look, I woke up this morning, a pain on my chest, like almost right over my heart, bro. And I'm blind, bro. I couldn't see it. You know what I mean? It was under my shirt. I didn't know, but I had a pain. And my left arm has been feeling kind of fucking weak and fucking weird over the last, like, I don't know, 12 hours or so. And then I fucking reached under my shirt, bro, to like feel this pain. I wanted to figure out, okay, what's this pain about? When I put it was a fucking tick, bro. Fucking tick right on the fucking spot, bro.
Shit.
And since I've taken it off, like I still got the pain, but it does seem to be going away a little
You
bit.
gotta be careful. You gotta go get checked for Lyme disease. Make sure you don't have it, because that's how my husband got Lyme disease.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, I got this thing about hospitals and shit, and
I
needles.
know, but you
Well,
have to at least
how
check
big
yourself
was
for
the
it.
tick?
I mean, it definitely had a little sack on the top. It had been sucking on me probably overnight.
It's not too bad. You should be
Definitely
okay.
get checked for Lyme
Yeah.
disease. Please.
You should be okay. Yeah, it takes a while for the Lyme disease to get into you. So,
Well, what would be like some first sign symptoms if I knew I might need to?
Lyme disease? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you would know. You would get.
You'd probably feel something.
I mean, I feel pretty fucking shitty all the time anyway, so
Yeah. That's probably the first symptom.
Dude, no lie, bro. My fingers on my fingertips, on my pointer fingers, I noticed I got little bumps like that arthritis with the bumps, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I got that shit fucking popping out. You notice that? So, I used to notice a little bit on the side of one, but I remember I hurt my finger when I was young on a job site, fucking busting ass. I fucking was carrying a lot of weight on my fingertip, but now it's like that shit flared up. So I don't know, bro.
So,
like I said, I'm 50 and it's all downhill from here. I think. And
yeah, you made it this far. You did.
Yeah, it's going quick, bro. But whatever. At this point, I mean, I had fun in the '90s. That's all I can say.
Yeah. That's
I have
amazing
fun now.
how fast we actually go to pot. Like, fuck.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. That's
You
what's
can have
awesome.
some dude fucking beefed up fucking dude 2 weeks later, fucking just a stick of a person.
Bro, my friend that's been helping me on my bills since I've been blind.
Yeah.
She's good-hearted person, bro. She works. She got her own life going on, but she makes sure my lights and my dogs stay fed and all that.
Nice.
She fucking broke her fucking hip 3 weeks ago, bro. She's like 45 years old. She had to have I seen the surgery, the x-ray, bro. She got like a metal rod in her hip and the fucking thigh bone together. Like, they had to put her shit back together.
Wow. So, Lyme disease typically appears 3 to 30 days after tick bite, so could be a while. Most common indicator is an expanded red rash, sometimes forming a bullseye, accompanied by flu-like symptoms.
See something red.
All right.
It would be like a red little bullseye.
It'll be right on my fucking chest and right over my fucking heart, bro. That's what I do.
Yeah, I think you'd probably be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
If you're not
all I ever do is hope for the best, so that's what I'm doing, bro. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
a fact.
I had one. A couple of years ago. I'd never been bitten by a tick before in my life.
Yeah, I pulled them off of me.
Right. If you have sensitive ears, plug them. It got right on my sack, and the fucker was just like nestled in there between my leg and my sack.
Going for it.
Fucking, I was like, what is that?
That's brutal, man.
I thought it was like a seed or something that had dropped down my pants. I was like, what? And then you fucking tweet.
That's deadly, man.
I fucking tweet the thing.
You don't want it in the Twitter, no.
And it disturbed it, so it just kind of nestled back in, all comfy like. And I'm like, holy shit!
I tell you what, I got this product, this stuff I buy from. I think I might have talked about it before when we talked about ticks before on the moose and shit. There's a product from Walmart that I usually buy. I spray it around. It's lawn granules, pest control, ant, fleas, ticks, the whole 9 yards. I used that the first couple of years I was here. I would do it around the perimeter and underneath, and because I'm in the woods, bro, right next to trees.
Yeah, you're right in there.
Yeah, and it seemed to work like a fucking charm, bro. But I haven't done it in like a couple of years, and
yeah,
I need to give me another bag of that shit and spread it around.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, we're in the city too, and
yeah, that's extra weird.
They're everywhere, man.
It's fucked up, bro.
Because they're really.
Yeah, especially if they're releasing extra ones. Like, should we confront this and deal with these decisions? I say yes.
Well, yeah,
Hey, you know what this is what I'm thinking, bro, and y'all can tell me, hopefully y'all have some helpful advice about this, but in Louisiana, you're by law, whatever, medical records have to be kept for 6 years minimum. And I'm at 5.5 years from the day of my grandma, everything that happened to her, the very initial earliest phase of the vax rollout in early 2021, like the first dose box, she was in the hospital when they were delivered.
Yeah.
And I know there's evidence of fucking, I just say a crime of some sort in those medical records documented. I'm thinking about contacting a lawyer and saying, I want to do whatever I need to do to legally secure those medical records before the 6 years expires, just in case there's a lawsuit in the future that I know I would be a part of because I know there was a crime in those medical records. What do you think about that idea? You think a lawyer could pull that off or what?
I don't know. I don't know how the statute of limitations works in the U.S. Because you got
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like even right now, like Pfizer, they all got immunity. They got this thing they signed. You know what? I don't care about that. You know what? Okay, they might have immunity criminally. Okay, but what if I do a civil suit?
Yeah.
Because I know there's fucking evidence of a crime in that shit. And at the least, I could definitely shoot for a payout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's what's been on my mind before the time expires on the 6-year mark of that shit. I would like to have a copy of those legally secured in a place. I don't care if it's a lockbox, and say, hey, maybe in 10 years when we get our minds right and we say, oh yeah, that COVID thing, that was a crime. Let's deal with that finally. And who was it? I can say, hey bro, I got all the best evidence you need right here. My grandma was the fucking martyr for that shit. Probably willingly, but that's another thing. But it's definitely a textbook example of what they did. Yeah, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, and they were giving them remdesivir, which they know shuts down the liver.
Yeah, she got that. She got the microclots. She got the fucking pneumonia. She was on the ventilator. They said it right to a coma. It's just all of it, bro. All of it. So whoever established these protocols that nobody was allowed to deviate from, I'm sorry, there's a crime. That's a crime.
That is, yeah.
That's the crime right there. If you want to start at the top, protocols. So I know my grandma's medical records would be a fucking. And here's the thing about my grandma that's kind of unique in this sense. If we need to exhume her body, we can have that bitch open in fucking 5 minutes, dude. She's in an above ground vault. She fucking put herself in one of these mausoleums where you got to walk inside. Yeah, she's in there next to her fucking husband in one of the. So I can go in. We could go in there and turnkey and open and roll that bitch right out, bro, if we want. Fucking medical test. So I can nail these motherfuckers, bro. That shit. Yeah. What else at this point? If everything's gonna go to pot and they're releasing extra ticks into the world to make us all fucking weirdos and shit, like, what else is there to live for except for like
control the population?
Yeah, Russ. Like, you know the movie Red Dawn, the original in 1984. Fucking,
I love things with my.
Yeah, like fucking when his dad's behind the fence in the fucking FEMA camp, and he walks away, and his dad's like telling him, "Don't worry about me." When his dad walks away, his dad has his last thought. He's like, "This is the last time I'm gonna see my sons. I'm gonna die in this goddamn camp." He screams out, "Avenge me!"
No,
that's all we got left, bro.
Look at this map, Mac.
Our people, bro.
That is cool.
It's not ourselves.
This map's the Tartaria. I think it was from the 1500s.
Huh.
I found some cool website. Let's see if I still got this website. I want to put the link in the back for you.
Oh yeah, I was going to show you. You were talking about copper. If you look at my screen there, I've got this helped me quite a bit. Copper with a battery
link
attached.
in the back. Hold on, before I switch to your screen, I put a link in the back for you. Just found this new website, pretty cool. Hold on, let me.
Because I am severely electrosensitive, I had to figure out ways to mitigate it. I used to get a cold every fall. I'd feel like I got a cold. My respiration was all fucked up. So I started buying shirts with silver in them. But this.
You put that around your wrist?
Yeah, this around my wrist. I've got one.
Working out.
What was that? A battery or a stone?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Now here's another thing that I wore. This helped me stop losing my. Well, actually, I'm still losing my teeth, but it doesn't hurt.
Max, I seen this thing in Japan where they got medicine that could regrow your teeth. I shit you not. Japan figured out how to regrow your teeth in Japan.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You get it, boy. But yeah, this is basically just there's a 9-volt battery in here. You wrap it around the negative pole to act as a ground, and that stopped my teeth from hurting.
Yeah?
Yeah, my wife wears one. We're in the city, so we get an extra dose, right? But grounding yourself, this is...
You live in the city?
Yeah, it's unnatural grounding, so it's artificial grounding, and then shielding with silver.
So what does the battery do?
What it does is it acts like a ground. So you're supposed to be grounded all the time, right? And because they're shooting electricity at us, that electricity runs around on your skin before it goes in. So you can take off some of it by grounding. Artificially grounding.
You know, in the 1800s, they used to use, like, their canes were made of copper, gold, and silver, and they never had rubber things at the bottom of their canes.
Yep.
These canes they used would ground them because of the rubber soles on their feet. And they did away with those. Now they got stupid wooden canes with rubber tips. And I want to make my own cane. You know,
good idea.
You know, it'd be cool to take this wooden stick. There's this type of wood in the center. It's like very soft. I forgot. I have a stick here, and and in the center it's real soft. It'd be awesome to drill a hole in it and fill it with some copper or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Drive a copper wedge right down the middle. Where'd you
I
go,
forgot the
Indy?
name of that plant that's very soft in the center.
But yeah, it's gotten worse this year. I'm having more respiratory problems. I have to get new shirts because they wear out really quickly.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yesterday I had a headache so bad. I mean, it was terrible, man. I used to get these migraines all the time when I was in middle school, every day, and I think that's when they started putting fluoride in the water.
I used to get,
terrible migraine.
I get migraines on the weekend, and I found it's because of where I am. So again, in my hat. This was actually something I heard off of. There was a lady put on Alex Jones once, and they said that
why wouldn't you let me make your thing bigger? There we go.
2 grounded loops of copper over your temple is.
That's a hanger.
It's a copper wire. From best thing to get is the grounding wire and peel it apart, like a thick grounding wire. It'll have like 6 or 7 strands in it, and you can peel it apart. But yeah, you just get copper, again, attach it to the negative pole of a battery, and that stops me from getting fucking migraines on the weekend. My pupils go all teeny tiny unless I do it. Yeah. It sucks being electrosensitive, but at least I get to find things that can help people. So that's one bonus, I guess.
Man, talking about copper, I had that projector TV. I really regret. I think it was 3 or 4 copper. I mean, there was so much copper in the inside, and my dumb ass threw it out. I didn't even realize what I was doing.
Yeah, that just goes right in my hat. And fucking.
Can you feel the difference when you do this?
I just don't get. Migraines anymore.
You know what's crazy, Max? I seen, and also with the canes in the 1800s, they created these copper frames, the same as the glasses, but it was copper. There was no lenses in them. It was copper frames, pure copper, and in the center where your third eye is, they would put a gemstone.
Oh yeah.
And it would that was their cure for headaches, was to ground your head with copper. Like the stuff I learned, people were so much more healthier back in the day. And then the churches probably had like frequencies that would align you. And today they want to do the opposite. They want to poison you. They want to fucking destroy you.
Yeah.
Just like I read, it said they will poison us and then go see a doctor and they'll make you believe they're giving something to help you. They're giving you more poison.
Yeah.
Fucking scumbags.
Rockefeller medicine.
These people should be executed, man.
They should be. Yeah. The amount of poisons they've unleashed on us. That's a fucking crime.
We need to get a private military and just start lining these pieces of shit up. Bing, bing, bing. I would love to go on a military mission. Been a while.
A military mission? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You don't get it.
The way I feel about the military, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, take care of some problems.
You can't be mad at the soldiers or the warriors. They were brainwashed just like we were.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
They're brainwashed. You're going to go kill people because somebody told you to.
Watch Sergeant Nick Irving. You know, when he was on a mission in the Middle East, I told this story earlier. He went on the roof and he thought it was a pile of clothes, and this older, I don't know if she was Iraqi, but Middle Eastern woman sat up and she started talking to Sergeant Nick Irving and his spotter, because he was a sniper in the he was a Army Ranger sniper, and he said the old lady started talking to him and really like spitting some knowledge, and she was like, "I don't hate you." She goes, "I hate your government," and blah blah. And they were talking, and she goes, "You love your government? You know, they take all your money from you guys. They extort you. They piss on you and tell you it's rain. They poison your food." And Nick Irvin said that night, talking to that lady, when you find common ground on your so-called enemy, it really starts to make you think differently, man. He said an epiphany that night. Yeah, he said when you find common ground on your so-called enemy,
Yeah.
he said those people weren't our enemy.
No.
That's what Nick Irvin said. Those people were fighting for their life just like anyone else would. And
Yeah.
I've always said that for years. I said those people ain't terrorists. They're fighting for their fucking life of whatever they got left after America bombed them wrongfully. They had nothing to do with 9/11. Nothing. I feel bad for those people, and the piece of shit government annihilated millions of those people for nothing.
They killed 1 million of them.
That's a lot of people, man. That's
For
a
nothing.
lot of people. 1 million?
Yep.
Woo!
Killed a
And
million
most of them were
Iraqis.
women and children.
Well, yeah, a lot of them were, yeah. Yep.
Man. And the government calls that justified.
Yeah.
That's why in my song I put the weapons of mass destruction got to be somewhere. You know, Bush slipped up, and when that's why I put at the end of my verse, I put the Bush. I changed his voice and I slowed it down just so you know. But he says unjustified attack. He was supposed to say it was supposed to be Ukraine, but he slipped up and said an unjustified attack in the Middle East or something like that.
Yeah.
Bush slipped up, and Bush should be arrested and executed too for treason and war crimes. Same thing with Biden. Same thing with fucking Obama. Same thing with Trump. They should all be executed, man.
It's
for
all an
treason,
open
for
conspiracy. They're all related. How can you have, a government that's run by people that are all related? That's not a
Right.
government.
No,
That's a fucking family business.
the mafia.
Yeah. So, organized crime right there. Oh.
That's why I said people are lost. They vote for them.
Oh yeah, I remember last time I was up and I read those lyrics from that Bruce Coburn song. I had nothing but glitches after that. They did not like hearing that, and now they don't like you.
No, yeah, the AI fucks with you when you say things.
They fucking know when we're about to talk about some shit, eh?
Oh yeah, and then they'll try to kick you out. Yep. Okay, honey.
Yeah, I'd like to see that song redone as a rap song.
What?
If I Had a Rocket Launcher by
Yeah.
Bruce Coburn. I'd like to see that song come back. It was played on the radio for a while, and then I think they banned it.
That's interesting. You always gotta think when they ban something, there's gotta be some kind of truth to it.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's there's nothing other than, complaining about, people being murdered and all that. So,
Oh yeah, they tell you about that all the time, but they ban stuff
Yeah.
that you say online.
yeah.
This reality kills me. It really does. I can't stand it. I don't know why I came back.
Well, it's probably because it's one of the most exciting times in history.
Yeah,
So much
that's
change going
the
on.
reason, yeah.
We're at a point right now where we could change it for the good or the bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's why a lot of people came back like you, is to add to the good, so that maybe we can get this place straightened up. Because we're under old contracts too. Like we're under old contracts of the royalty and all that, and that's not really shouldn't have anything to do with us. You know.
Right.
Go ahead, call yourself a royal, but I'm royal too. I'm just as much a
Exactly.
king as anybody else.
Yep. Absolutely.
So what makes a king or a politician special? Not a goddamn thing.
Nope. No, not really. Just money. It's the only thing.
Money and power and nepotism because they keep each other in power.
Hmm.
You know.
True.
Yeah. Hey, if I could get my daughter a job in politics and make her a few $1 million, I'd probably do that. You know.
Yeah.
You know, it wouldn't be fair, but.
Hmm.
About that phone call.
I talked my son into being a diesel mechanic, so that's what he's going to school for. I said, "You're always going to be needed, babe. You
No,
learn how to fix
Yeah.
cars.
now with
You will
electrical
always
cars
be needed."
coming into play,
Hmm.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
you should still do it, but they're trying to make electrical take over. I mean, look,
Yeah, they're not gonna.
these new
That's not
cars
gonna
are going to be terrible, man. These new cars, they scan your eyes and all this shit. Like, yo, people better not buy these.
No.
They will, though.
You buy
Oh,
a
they
truck.
will. There's gonna be some stupid people that do, but there's gonna be smart people like us who.
Yeah.
know.
They're not economical. We don't have the power grid to support everybody having them. So really, they're like a bridge to
Oh,
nowhere.
that's true too. Oh, that's a good point. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. Yeah, they're really a bridge to nowhere because and the battery technology absolutely sucks. Like you buy a car for $70,000. Well, guess what? In about 2 to 5 years, you're going to have to spend about 20 to 40,000 to get another fucking battery.
True. Yeah.
I got the best car. It's called Timberland. They're all these Timberland are 6-speed, all conditions,
And I
rain,
got me a Nike.
sleet, huh?
I got me a Nike.
Man, I wore my Timberlands to the last thread, yo. I wore these things. Oh man, but it seems the more fucked up they get, the more comfortable they are. The more they break in. I mean, inside of my foot's gonna fall out these Timbs. I wore them to oblivion. I think they're fake, yo. A lot of these shoes, I'm realizing, like, I personally think a lot of these stores put them as real Nikes and Timbs, but they're fake. Because I can remember real Timbs soles were so strong, they wouldn't even wear out. These Timbs, the soles are wearing down. The leather is cheap after you wear them in the rain. Like, in the 90s, Timbs were heavy. And you could smell the real leather on them. Now, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Timbs are $200 and they seem to be fake. Yeah, but they smell like leather, but they wear out so quick.
The smell of leather. Oh my god. Nothing smells.
And the Nike too are cheap. I bought a pair of Scottie Pippins for $200, and the soles started falling off in 3 months. I don't know what's up with Nike, man, but their shoes are getting trash. It's not even worth it, man.
No.
I'm about to buy my shoes from fucking Walmart and paint my own Nike symbol on them.
I tried that. The Walmart shoes only last a couple of months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck, man? You know, I miss when Timbs were made in America. Like, this is the problem. We get cheap shit because these fucking politicians are getting shipments from overseas in China. China makes the garbagest shit ever, man. Not all of it, but 98% of their shit is trash.
Oh yeah, they fake everything.
They bootleg everything too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some of their bootlegs are pretty damn good. Like, I found out Nike, they make the real Nikes and the bootlegs. When I found that out, I said, wow. It's like a drug dealer. Yo, a heroin dealer. he'll have two different stamps on their bags. So he'll make it look like there's competition, but in reality, he's both sides. There is no competition. They just make it look like that.
Yeah.
Same thing with corporate business. Probably Nike, Adidas are owned by the same people. You know, it's all one conglomerate. Same thing with gas and oil. It's all a
True.
fucking illusion, man.
Yep.
America is one big illusion. The American dream is the American scheme.
Absolutely.
I can't
There is
believe
no
how
American.
shitty America
You
is,
have to be
man.
asleep to have a dream. Did you?
You have
I
to
mean,
be asleep
really?
to live the American dream.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to be asleep to do it. I'm not. No, I'm not doing
I
it.
used to care about money. I used to care about having the best of
Oh,
everything, like sneakers and jewelry, and I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
exactly.
I just want to travel and see the world. Unfortunately, that costs a lot of money. Now, I could travel in the United States, which there's a lot to see in the US, and I think I might begin to do that. I gotta buy me a used truck or something, a van, and I could sleep in it. I'm gonna save up and try to get me a van cheap and just travel and tell the government to go fuck their mother.
Yep. Yep.
I want to go see Arizona. I want to go to the Grand Canyon and try to get into the part they say you can't get in. That's my goal.
You can get them little those school buses, you know, the short buses. Those are pretty cheap.
Yeah?
Oh,
Probably like 10 grand. It'll take me forever to save that.
I don't know. I forget. They were pretty cheap. Used school buses.
Forrest Gump that shit. Forrest Gump that shit. Forrest Hump. Bubba Gum Shrimp. What do you say? You got shrimp stew, shrimp cereal. Damn, what are you doing? Fucking, this shit's annoying.
Yeah, you're right. The buses are around 10 grand, but vans are around 4, 3.5, 4. So, let's see. What else we got? Yeah, they run around that.
Well, that was my favorite part of the movie. Bubba Gum. Bubba Gump.
I want an
Bubba Gum
RV.
Shrimp.
I want to
What
live
do you
in
say?
an
He had
RV and just go traveling.
shrimp cereal and shrimp bubble gum. Imagine shrimp bubble gum.
Shrimp bubblegum? Ew, that's gross.
Mm.
Who wants shrimp bubblegum?
We got shrimp soda, shrimp milk. Yo, the 90s had the best movies, man. The best movies, the best music. Like Korn. I've been looking into a lot of these drummers for like Metallica and Korn. I mean, they're talented, man. A lot of these drummers. I've always wanted to play the drums because I like banging on things.
You
When I
like
was
banging
younger,
on
I think I was retarded. I used to like to bang on buckets and shit. I'd drive my mother crazy, man. When I used to like imitate MTV. I would get buckets and put them in my room and just bang on things. I think I was half retarded, man.
No.
I used to get pans and shit. My
Creative.
mother would be
That's
like,
how creative people are.
That's creative.
and then I ended up playing the violin. I don't know how my mom conned me into that shit. But it wasn't that bad. Huh?
It's just being creative, that's all. And plus, music, it moves your soul. So if you can feel that deeply, then yeah, it's just being creative. Sorry.
I wonder if I picked the violin up. My teacher used to say, I was perfect to play the violin because, you know, the bigger the hand you got, you know, it's easier to play. You got to reach for different chords or whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
Yeah, you live in Utah. That's the Grand Canyon too, Tammy. I've always wanted to see the Grand Canyon because I think that place is sacred, and I think that's why they don't want people going there. I think there's cave systems, and they're hiding a lot of shit there, man. I think tribes used to live there.
Right.
Man,
They say it's for your safety, but we know they don't give a shit about us. So, you know.
Right. If they cared about our safety, they wouldn't poison us.
Well,
True.
So that's that.
They don't
We
care
care.
about us at all. They want us
We
to
care
die.
about your safety. Here, eat these chemicals.
No, yeah, they want us to be slaves, and then they want to, you know, kill the population so there's not so many of us, but they do want us
Excuse
to
me.
make money for them and just give it all to them.
yep.
I don't understand why how do people not get that? Like, what don't you get about that?
I don't know. People want to think that people are good.
Most
I
of
don't
them.
understand why people, even in Canada, a lot of people still have faith in the parliament. And just like America, I can't believe people still have faith in Trump and all these bozos. It's amazing how dumb we've become. Like I said, in the 90s, people weren't this political, and we weren't this divided either.
Mhm.
Right after 9/11, it's like when 9/11 happened, it's like this big spell was cast upon the world.
Mhm.
It's terrible.
It is. It's sickening. It's actually sickening. It makes me want to puke every fucking day of my life.
The revolution won't be televised. It'll just happen when we pop up. Surprise. Yeah, that's why they attacked the children. VV. Oh, my bad. I was about to do one of the 7 tones. You gotta watch these kung fu movies. Damn, what I think it's Wu-Tang vs. Shaolin. That movie's awesome. Yeah, that's what I was saying, JK, earlier. I was saying, you know, we fucking slave for money and then we end up giving it all back. That's why it's called a $5 bill, a $20 bill.
Mm-hmm. True.
And they put all their dead losers on it. I think a lot of these people,
Mm-hmm.
I think, what's his name's on the $20 bill? Epstein. I think these people might be fallen angels or whatever you want to call them. I don't think they fell from anywhere, but there's some entity.
I don't know if it's true. Trump wanted to put his face on a $250 bill.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about that too. What's a $250 bill?
Well, there isn't one, so.
It don't make sense. Why would he want a $250 bill? What's
Yeah, I know.
25?
It's just some way to get his face out there, you know? Yeah, the only thing real is food, you know, products. Money's fake. This will be the year that they'll do
It really is.
We're gonna
What
do
is it?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
What were you gonna say?
Oh no, money is fake. I'm just agreeing with
Oh
you.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Is really what is it? It's just paper
Yeah. This year
material.
they're apparently going to do a bail-in where they take everybody's investment money.
Mm. Yeah.
They gave themselves the right to do it. Oh, that's right, Chilster, because of the 250-year anniversary of the U.S. That's why he wanted to do it.
Oh, is that it?
With the
Trump could suck a
$250 bill.
fucking dick. Oh wait, he already does. They're all gay. Trump's wife probably got a bigger schlong than him. Trump's wife looks like fucking. She towers over him. That's a dude. And you ever notice how these women wear things around their neck
Yeah.
to hide the Adam's
To
apple?
hide that, yeah, because they're all men. It's disgusting.
Trump be sucking schlongs in the White House. What
They
a
want you
disgrace.
looking at men who are pretending to be women. And I don't understand that. Like, what purpose does that serve?
It's disgrace. They're doing it on purpose to disgrace God.
Yeah.
I guess. It doesn't serve a purpose in my mind. I don't know.
Look, they're called first ladies. You ever heard of a lady boy? Because in reality, there's women or a woman. A lady is something you call a man woman.
Mm-hmm.
They're lady boys.
Oh my God.
And people think that Obama and Michelle were the first gay couple as presidents. It's not true. In 18 something, I'll find it right now. Show you. I looked it up, and it shocked me to see. I think all the presidents are gay. They all like dongies, dongies in their mouth.
They are probably all married to men. I wouldn't doubt that.
First gay president was James Buchanan. Fucking faggot. I mean, if people want to be gay, you know, I really got nothing against it. That's their deal. They gotta live with it.
But why do I have to fucking celebrate it? And that's the thing that pisses me off. Why the fuck do you have to parade around the fucking town? I don't do that. I don't parade around the town saying, yeah, I'm straight. Like, why do you have to do that?
It's a shaming ritual.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. But, if you go back to the old Actors Guild, because these guys are all pretty much actors, right?
Yeah.
In the olden days, all roles were played by men.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, in the modern day, they carried that forward, I guess, you know?
The big wiggers.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
The big wiggers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wiggers. I like
They
that
always
word.
give these guys a statue too, man. You know, I've never seen a so-called black man have a statue. It's always white people, man.
Oh no, George Floyd. They have some now. They have that one of that lady in New York where she's in her fucking you know, her juicy pants and looks like she doesn't give a shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find this picture I had, man. It had the two men together. Can't find it. It was
so
James
those are the
Buchanan and
two
his
statues of two black people in modern day. A fucking criminal and a dumpy middle-aged woman. Those are their role models, apparently. So the role models they want you to have.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I could find this fucking picture, man. I think they were all gay. George Bush, fucking Obama,
Yeah,
Trump.
oh, they are.
Oh yeah, there was a picture of Trump
JFK.
pinching on
Dick when they're little. Of course
pinching
they're gay.
dicks, right?
For real?
Yeah. Trump's going around pinching Clinton's dick.
Woo!
Yeah.
He's a pincher.
Yeah, he's a dick pincher and a pussy grabber.
It's probably
He
a
likes
prerequisite.
cockasauruses.
Dick, or
Yeah.
you can't be president.
He'd be grabbing
Are you
pussies and
pulling my
dicks all over
penis?
the place.
What?
Oopsie poopsie. Are you pulling my pisser?
I guess they got to check, right? You know, when they meet somebody new, I guess they got to pinch down there and see what's going on.
I
You know?
guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, because it's hard to tell, right? So,
Who knows what goes on?
it's like they're greeting. Maybe it's like they're greeting, eh? They all just cup each other's genitals and see what's going on
That's
down there.
the secret Masonic handshake.
Yeah, right.
That's one of them. That's one of their grips.
Yeah,
The
grip,
dick
yeah.
grip. Grip on this.
Fucking dick pinchers.
I got a picture of Netanyahu is standing there and Trump sucking him off. It says draining the swamp. Candy posted that. I was fucking dying laughing. But yeah, this is the first gay couple right here. Buchanan, and I don't know the other guy's name. I forgot. But this is the first gay couple. And look at these demons right here in these pictures. It looks like Lurch in the center there. You right?
In a little while. Cat's after that cat crack.
Why do they look so scary, these pictures? Like the soul is drained out of them. Look at that.
Yeah. Right, Tammy?
Ew, what is happening here? They look all fucking evil. Ew, they look disgusting. Ew.
Looks like those old
They look
photos of
dirty.
dead people, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. They are dead.
Just look like a bunch of corpses lined up.
I don't like them. Yeah, I'm not happy with them. I don't like them. Get them off.
That's your boyfriend. Stop it.
No, it's not my boyfriend.
George Buchanan. Let me see what that other guy's name was. It was Buchanan and Boston's Buck and his better half. It says Boston friends review Buck and his better half. Some say James Buchanan was the first gay president. His colleague William R. King. That's the one he was duking in the bookin.
Duking in the book.
Damn, he was. Yeah. James Buchanan was born in 1791 and died in 1868. Thank God he died.
Right?
But yeah, and they also got pictures of Obama and they got pictures of Trump. And I put gay presidents. All of them show up.
Sorry, Jocelyn.
What's your
Alright,
name, fool?
I'm just chilling, babe.
Yeah, it's a fucking joke.
Fucking disgusting. It's all
The Queen
disgusting.
of England. I heard in Europe they call a real woman a cunt. But a queen is a whore. A queen is a whore that's passed around. So a supreme woman is a cunt.
Queen also refers to a transvestite as well.
True.
You know, look at Queen Elizabeth.
Somebody has YouTube open or they're recording. I hear it in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I accidentally. Hold on.
I hear it in the background.
I know. Let me fix it. I'm outside. I was hoping I could come outside, but I can't. So nice out today, finally. Most
Damn, I
freaking
forgot the
weekends
name of
they make it rain.
that guy. Let me see if I can find his channel.
Are you dowsing for those, Tammy? Apparently you can dowse for them. A couple copper rods and you can find the energy ley lines. Or water. Hi, Mint.
Were you gonna show something? That's what I was waiting for. I don't know. I can turn these. Yeah. Hi, baby girl. Sorry, my cat. I'll be good.
Yeah, you can get a silver lined hoodie for $269.
A
You can get a
silver
cheap.
lined hoodie.
Yeah,
What
you
about
can
a
get a
copper line? A copper lined hoodie would be better.
Usually they use silver, but
Yeah, copper's better for you though.
oh, silver is good for you too.
We put copper all in our garden and
Yeah. But silver is supposed to be a little better at reflectiveness. I don't know why, it just is. But yeah, a shirt here is $148 for just
Oh,
a
thanks,
shirt.
man. I could use that. I haven't got a donation in 12 months. Thanks for the $100. Did you get that link in the back?
sure. So $150 for
No.
shirt.
I'll put
That
it again.
probably cost them.
I didn't see it. I didn't look. Sorry. Let me check.
Is this the one? Hold
Short
up.
B.
No, this is it right here. But I thought, yeah, Shorpy. That website is awesome, man. John Levy was sharing it, and I said, let me check this website out, and man, it's awesome. It has a lot of good architecture and stuff. Oh, you're sharing that?
Yeah.
All right.
There you can
go.
see the prices on this stuff. But it does work. It's expensive. It does work, but it doesn't last for long. Every time you wash it, it decreases in effectiveness by like 30%.
That sucks. Don't wash it then.
Yeah.
Stay dingy.
Yeah, if you can avoid it. Yeah.
Get
You just gotta
funky.
wear it dirty all the time.
Like old dirty bastard would do. He said, I turn my socks inside out.
Yeah.
That's how I do laundry. Yeah, this website's awesome, man. There's all sorts of good stuff in here. A fuzzy wuzzy. Wow, look at that. The MetLife building. On the
I
right.
love those
You
little
see
fuzzy
that?
wuzzies. Oh, yeah.
They got a lot of old pictures and stuff, man. Band of Brothers. Wait, oh, I thought that was a two-headed guy.
Country store. Life in wartime.
They have the incubator babies. All sorts of stuff, man. It's awesome.
Floating lady.
You know, New York City.
Flatiron. Okay.
They try to make people believe New York City was like vacant in the 1700s, which is a lie. There were so many buildings there. Jailhouse Rock. I don't know. I never looked at the side. I was 30 Rock. I wonder if that's in New York. 30 Rock, Rockefeller.
Yeah, Rockefeller Plaza.
They say that Rockefeller is still alive. That he's a fallen dildo. I mean, a fallen angel. I don't know what those things are, but I personally think somehow these people skip aging. They either got oscillators or I don't know, man. They figure it out somehow.
Okay, so you can buy all these photos.
I
Cool. Oh, look at
didn't know they were for sale. It's still cool to look at them.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy them. Like, I bet you, I seen some of these maps. I shit you not, Max. One map was $980,000. I thought I was losing my mind. Now, I hope that wasn't American dollars.
Better be not just a copy, too. These are some really cool photos.
People love calling me when I'm on my live show.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's when they want to call. Exactly.
Yep.
That's when they want to call you.
Everybody needs to talk to you right then. Most important things come up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got pages and pages of them. Nice. Like the old cars. Love the fairings on them and all that. Really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Houdini. I think. Yeah, Houdini. Cool. That's cute. Yeah, the old sail ships that were turned into steamships. I have a photo on my wall of one of them called the Centurion. It was an old ship that had masts, but they converted it to steam. That's cool. And in the back of the picture frame, I got a whole bunch of newspapers from the early 1900s from Newfoundland.
From what? I'm sorry.
From Newfoundland.
Oh,
Bunch of
okay.
newspapers. They
Oh,
used
that's
it to
neat.
stuff the picture. Yeah.
Hmm.
Love the old cars.
What? What does that even mean? I'm sorry,
What?
I'm reading. What does he even mean? What does that mean?
Eden? Where?
What does fruity mean? I sound fruity. What does that mean?
Fruity.
Yeah,
Sweet and tasty? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm sure there's a derogatory meaning that I can't remember at the moment.
Probably.
Pinball.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Sorry. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Are we waiting for something? What do we do?
I don't know.
I thought you guys were showing me something.
I don't know. I was just looking through pictures.
Yeah, show me one.
Huh?
Show me one.
I'm looking at them. They're on the screen.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die.
There. There, I showed you one. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I want to see pictures. All right.
Well, I can blow them up, but there's a bunch of pictures here. There's a little baby.
Aww. I like them.
Well, if there's any one of these you want blown up,
Okay.
they're all pretty general, though.
Mm-hmm.
That one's kind of neat. Big race
I
one.
lost so much weight, my pants. I don't eat anymore.
You don't eat anymore.
No, I hardly can eat. I haven't eaten at all today. I can't. It's hard.
That's all right. Fasting's good for you.
It's all fucked up processed crap.
Yeah.
How the
Or
fucking
even if
eat?
it's, or you buy something that's looks good, but it's been sprayed down with chemicals or washed in
Yep.
bleach. You know.
Yep. It's disgusting. I don't even like the taste of food anymore. Like even I can taste the chemicals. It's horrible.
Yeah, I have a local farmers market I go to. It's a
Yeah.
grocery store, but they get local farmers
Mm.
produce. So I don't know. I don't know that it's any better, but
It probably is better than what we have.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Very
don't
cool
like what
dishwasher.
they try to feed me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't eat anything processed, so
No, I try not to.
yeah.
It's hard not to though.
I
They
do
do
like
Italian.
sauces though. I like sauces, like HP sauces and all that.
Yeah.
Hoisin sauce, garlic sauces and stuff. I
I
know
like sauce.
they put shit in it to keep it shelf ready, but it tastes good. I don't know.
Mm.
Charles take off?
I don't know. Where did he go?
I don't know. No way to tell.
It's okay. I can talk to you. You left me alone with you now.
Pennyland Shooting Gallery. That's good. Does this a lot. He just abandons people on his channel. Thanks, Charles.
Yeah, it's okay. You can leave me alone with you. That's fine.
We're going to be safe alone with you?
I don't know. I can't promise that.
No promises, eh? All right.
No.
Don't be pinching me.
I like sauce though.
You like pasta?
No, I said I like sauce though.
Oh. That kid likes his spaghetti, it looks like.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at the old bumper cars. Those are cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge boat. What is that? Flip your boat. That's a big boat. Oh,
shit. I always fucking drop that. I'm sorry.
they're going to put up a Piggly Wiggly.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. It's quiet.
Well, it's not time for cat crack.
Mhm.
Cat's trying to entice me into the kitchen. He wants some cat crack.
Cats love enticing people.
You know those lickable things or whatever they call them?
Oh my god, my cat does too.
Yeah.
The delectables.
Addicted to it.
Oh my god, so is mine.
Yeah. I think they put cat crack in there.
I think so too. I think they do because my cat, she has to have one every morning.
Yeah. Oh, he came up with an entirely new sound because of it.
Really? Like what?
Oh, it's just he has a really low. It's just a different meow, like than he normally has. He actually forces it. He's got a very quiet meow. He's like part forest cat, and they don't meow, but he does. But it's more like he just goes. But when we pull out the cat crack, he actually gets like a chirp out of him. So
Aww. Cute little kitty. You're gonna have to show us.
yeah, good boy. You have to wait. Mommy will be home soon, and you can have some. He's getting impatient. It's close to the time he's supposed to have it, so he gets a couple times a day.
Yeah.
You don't think cats can tell time? Damn yeah.
Yeah, they can.
It's been 3 sleeps since my last treat. Where the hell is it?
Bad, everyone.
He's
Man,
back.
it's beautiful outside.
Oh, he's out playing in the playground while we're doing this.
Yeah, we were playing.
Outside, it's cooler out here than it is in my apartment. Man, it's beautiful out. I was looking
It
into
is.
the sun.
It's just a little windy, but it is beautiful.
I was sun gazing, and it actually made me sneeze for the first time in a long time.
Well, these are a lot of cool pictures.
Yeah, I haven't dug deep into the website yet, but I have a feeling it's going to be real awesome. Oh, they're going to have a bike race at the park. All these bikers are coming down the street. Yep. What's today? Sunday? Yup. Bike races.
That's fun.
Yeah. Be right back.
I'm sorry. I'm naughty. Can't help it. I'll be good. I'll try anyway.
Living in the ghetto.
Mm. I'll try to
Wow. Yeah, I'll probably jump off here soon myself. What time is it?
Yeah.
3.5 hours. I'll say in
Yeah.
about 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
You live in Toronto, Max? I think he lives in Toronto.
No, I'm close to Toronto though. Hi, Grammy 9. I like that background, Chuck. That's pretty cool.
What?
All the feathers waving around.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
supposed to
it
be
is
like
kinda cool.
an angel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I can see that.
All right. I'm going to take off, Charles. Thanks
Oh,
for
you're
that.
leaving? Hmm?
What's that?
All
I
right,
said
Max.
you're leaving?
Yeah, you said he was going to cut it off at 3.5, right? So.
No, I said in like 20 minutes.
Damn. Yeah, stay on with us for a few minutes. Come on. I just took another microdose, so I'll be even more fun in a couple of minutes.
Had an edible?
Yeah.
Microdosing and she don't share. That's fucked up.
I can share. I'll share.
I got a bag of shrooms in the closet.
I haven't done shrooms since I was fucking 20 years old.
Really? You need to. They're fucking awesome.
I'm getting old and decrepit now.
No, you're only as old as you feel. I feel like a 20-year-old. I'm not old. I can still run around the house like a fucking spring chicken. I like to
Yeah,
just
well,
swing on my
I'm 45. I'm 45 years old.
So,
I feel like
what
I'm
does that mean?
104.
Oh my God.
145.
Oh my God. You gotta think the opposite of that.
Yeah, some days I feel like
I
I'm
need
60,
the
some days I
microdose.
feel like I'm 20.
I feel like I'm 18 again.
Mm.
Just depends on the day. Who's the mad shagger?
Me.
I don't know.
Oh.
I think today
They're talking about me.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna work on making another freestyle today. I got some more shit. I should have had it done already. I'm waiting on Hurricane to drop a verse, and then I got some stuff that SIRDROP did that's fire. I just got to figure out what I want to do with it. I might not produce the beats, but I'm piecing everything together. You know, all the interludes and all that. That's me choosing everything and lining it up. Sometimes I got to cut the beat, and you know, I got to cut the beat and then put the chorus part in.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of cutting and pasting going on.
Yeah.
A lot of cutting and pasting.
I feel like a producer at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. What's a Peter girl? I don't know what that is. What is that? What's a Peter girl? Is that me?
I got a lot of good
Nobody?
lyrics.
I've never tried this company before.
A lot of good lyrics. I want to switch it up though. I always don't want to talk about, you know, the government and stuff. I want to like switch it up. I want to write a song about everyone that passed away, my friends and family. That'd be dope. There's just so many people that I don't know where to start on that. Yeah. Too many of my
Okay, do
friends.
it. Do it. Let me hear it. I want to hear it. I told you, I always want to hear it.
It hasn't been written yet. How you gonna hear it? The ancestors hasn't talked to me yet. It's worth the wait though with Hurricane, because I know Hurricane's always gonna drop some fire. Same thing with SIRDROP. If I had to wait for him, I know it's worth the wait. These are real lyricists who take their craft serious. Sometimes I don't take my craft too serious. I cut corners, and you could hear it in my lyrics. I get lazy, but it's all right. Not enough people support my music, man. I got 33 views on my thing. It's like, damn, bro. It's all right.
Is it on a separate channel or?
No, it's on this channel.
I didn't catch it.
I
Okay.
I like that guy's beats. His name is fuck. I put his name on the beat. I had to give him credit because it's his beat. But it says free. When I use it, it says free. So, you know, I make sure to use beats that say free so they can't be like, oh, you know, you gotta pay for it. I mean, but this guy has a lot of skills with these beats. Hold on. I think I got it on the video. Did I change the name? Hold on, let me see real quick. Nope, they don't have the name. Damn, he comes in and out. Oh, what are you showing? More shirts?
Yeah, I was just looking at these. They got. This is a Canadian company. They have paints. They have clothing.
What if we put lead paint on our walls? That would be dope to block out, get lead paint. That's why they wanted to take lead paint out of people's places.
Well, a lot of these will have graphene or silver or something that will absorb
graphene oxide.
Yeah, it'll absorb EMF radiation. So here's one of their paints.
His name's Left the Cook. Left the Cook. His beats are insane, man. This dude got skills. I love his beats.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a big bucket of this shit. It's black, so you paint your walls black, and then you get your paint over them in a different color you like. Just paint black.
You seen the video I posted, Max, of 9/11? How I was showing people the planes were CGI. If on the video I was going frame by frame, and all of a sudden the whole entire left wing disappeared, and then it came back into picture. Right before it hits the building, it disappears completely. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
And the nose cone came out the other side.
Yeah, I seen that one too. Like,
yeah, that's ridiculous.
Like,
a fucking goose will destroy that thing. You think going through a fucking office building isn't going to do anything to it?
Yeah, if people would look, I remember my first research was, let me look how this building was built. And it was built with heavy concrete, heavy steel, and it was designed to take, he said, 3 or 4 airplane hits.
Yeah.
And if that plane really hit, it wouldn't have went into the building like that. It would have crashed down to the ground. A lot of pieces would have been everywhere. There would have been people falling out the plane. Maybe not. Maybe they would have burned up. But there's not even a lot of fuel in planes. You know, well, maybe back then, but today they only use fuel to take off.
Yeah, but that fuel ain't going to burn hot enough to do that to a building.
Let me show you the video. Oh, I'll wait till you're done with this.
I'm done.
Yeah, I want to get some of these shirts, man, to ground myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go outside enough. I could take my socks off and show my crusty toes. But
you need one of those
right.
foot graders. That's what you need. It won't be so
You know where I
crusty.
get these background things? On Reddit. I got a couple more. Yeah, I like these things. They're pretty cool. Something different. All right, check this out. I wish I could pause this thing. They don't let you really pause the video.
Sac. As-tu vu ça? On rêve-tu ou quoi?
And the crazy part is, it just so happened there's a guy standing there with the fucking camera in 2001 when people barely had cameras.
Just happened. Yeah.
Damn, I don't know if you got to see when I paused it. I played it, and then I put 2 pictures to show how, because I was going frame by frame, and that's when I seen that the wing disappeared. And I was like, yo, this is bugged out.
Yeah, you could just slow it down, and people would be able to see it.
Yeah, I got the pictures right here. I was going frame by frizzle.
Yeah, that was a good catch.
I got a picture. I got a video of. You remember when the news was in the helicopter, and they zoomed in, and all of a sudden the plane was there. I got the real footage where there is no plane.
Yeah, I've seen one of those from the ground level, where there's no plane, just the explosion.
And I remember that morning, I never heard of any planes. They were just saying, there's explosions, the firemen and all. You know how many firemen died because these people did an inside job? You know how many got cancer? See how the plane's gone? The wing of the plane disappears.
Yeah.
And then right here.
Yeah, nobody from the ground would have been able to see a plane incoming anyways, all the buildings around you. So it's a perfect place to fake it, you know, at least for the people around you.
Where did the plane go right here? It just, that's right when it supposedly impacted the building entirely. Where did it go?
What is it? It looks all fucked up.
Yeah, like they did a terrible job with it. And look at the sky. It's like yellowish. That's part of the CGI edit. I mean, I caught that perfectly when I paused it. On point. You can see how the smoke.
It's almost 2 o'clock, guys. 20 more minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Come here.
I'm surprised they didn't take this down yet. YouTube don't like when the truth is being revealed.
See, they do this kind of shit, and then they tell you that they couldn't, you know, they can edit in the real time now, video online, so they could edit in like a bullet, say, shooting a president, or, you know, anything they want.
I got that one too. It's so phony, man. Who in their fucking mind has ever caught a bullet on camera? I mean, come on. I'm not saying it ain't possible, but let's be realistic here.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
then
pretty difficult.
it hit his ear, and 2 days later his shit was magically healed. Like, people
Yeah.
have to be fast asleep to realize.
Yeah. And he wore that big ear tampon to try and exaggerate it, you know.
He had a body bag on his ear.
Yeah, pretty much. Big tampon.
Trump, and you know, I personally think Trump did it 2 more times or 3 more times. You see the laws that are being implemented by the last fake assassination, to where they're able to monitor us even more now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everything's
It's crazy, man. Like, we're not allowed to talk against the government.
Yeah.
If you criticize Israel, they get real, man. Fuck Israel.
Yeah, now they're saying that if you criticize Zionism, you're criticizing all Jews. Like, bugger off.
There's a lot of Jews in Israel that denounce the Zionists.
Oh, yeah.
They say it's a disgrace.
Yeah. Well, the Jews that live in New York, they don't want to go to Israel. That's not.
No.
They know that they've been banned pretty much. They were kicked out. Their forefathers did not follow the law, and they got shunned. So they know that.
A lot of the real, like, the Jews are against Zionism, and they're against them attacking Palestinians. They're against, like, Netanyahu wants to paint the entire world blue with Jewism. And I see so many Jewish people coming out the woodwork, calling people goyim and this and that. Let a Jew call me goyim to my face, I'd probably punch him in his throat. For real, right in his Adam's apple.
Adam's apple of the person that's trying to look like a woman.
No, if you punch someone in the Adam's apple, that extremely will hurt.
Yeah.
When we were younger, we used to karate chop each other in the neck. Be like, protect your neck.
Okay.
I got hit in my Adam's apple. That shit hurts. Oh, you get chopped in your throat. Get over here. You know they're coming out with a Street Fighter movie, 50 Cent's in it.
Oh,
it looks
really?
pretty cool. Yeah. I just watched One Spoon of Chocolate. It's a movie by the RZA. It's all right. It's a lot of racism in it, but it's still a dope movie. I watched They Will Kill You, because I just like the fighting scenes. But I didn't realize in the movie They Will Kill You, they were worshiping Satan. And by them sacrificing these people in this hotel, you get locked in. She was going to save her sister. That you write your name on this pig's head. Satan comes down and he takes form of this fucking swine head. It's like this pig head. And by you writing your name, you could live forever. Like, you could chop their arm off and it'll grow back. Like, in the movie, it's basically you'll be what is it, immortal. But you gotta keep sacrificing. Then I watched, I don't know. I want to watch this movie called damn, I forgot the name of it. I was gonna download it today. It looks like a lot of elite rituals in this movie. It's called hold on, I'll tell you in 1 second.
Okay.
1 second. Na 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 boo boo.
What's it called?
Let's see.
Na boo boo, apparently.
Ready or Not. It's called Ready or Not 2. Ready or Not 2. Look at the trailer, Ready or Not 2, and there's so much symbolism about the elite hunting people. That's what it's about, Ready or Not 2.
Oh, okay.
I think I should start with Ready or Not 1 first, but it's about 2 sisters that are being hunted by the elite of the world. And It's like a sport, you know. You remember that movie, Max, with Ice-T and they were hunting them?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago that movie came out. It's similar to that, but I'm gonna watch it because I just want to look at the symbolism in it. Yeah, I think these elite people really do hunt. Like in the 1800s, they
Yeah,
would
they
hunt
do.
children. They would
Yeah,
hunt little
apparently you
children.
could pay, right now, you could pay to go to the Ukraine and sniper somebody.
What?
Yep. That's one of their new
Yeah,
hobbies. Go and
it's
sniper a
crazy.
kid or somebody.
You know, the Russians should just fucking annihilate the whole front lines in Ukraine, yo.
They could.
That guy is a fucking shmoo. What's his name there? He ain't even Ukrainian.
Zelensky, yeah.
Yeah, Zelensky. What a piece of shit he is. These people are just fucking cowards, man. Like, all them Ukrainian people who are displaced and lost their life. These Ukrainians, the military that's fighting now, were killing their own Ukrainian people, man. They're not true Ukrainians. They're a fucking savage, Jewish ran piece of shit. These fucking Zionists are something else, man. I don't care. I'll speak out. You seen what Sean Strickland said? They're trying to take his belt. If he keeps speaking out, what's his name said they're going to take his UFC belt because they won't invite him to the White House is going to have a UFC fight at the White House lawn. And Sean Strickland isn't Jewish enough to be there because he spoke against, he said he don't want to go fight in front of the Jeffrey Epstein list. He said, you guys could keep it. You know, Sean Strickland's a G, man. He's a real American.
Good for him.
Salute to him for standing his ground. So they banned him from it. They told him he couldn't go. And he's a champion. He just recently won a belt.
Yeah.
And I forgot the guy who runs UFC threatened him and said, if you keep speaking out, we're going to take your belt. So freedom of speech don't exist. Well, it does, but there's always consequences for what you say.
Don't see how they can take his belt for that.
Because
it's not for his political views.
I think a lot of these UFC and baseball are pretty much Jewish funded. I think a lot of the owners pretty much are aligned with the Jews. What corporation isn't Jewish ran anymore in America?
Certainly influenced, yeah.
It's a fucking joke, man. America isn't. We're being fucking destabilized from the inside out. The Committee of 300 says it all when I read some of the book. I just didn't finish it because it kept talking about drug lords forever. I was getting tired of it. But yeah, the most important part was what I read already. The destabilization of America.
Yeah.
And it started right before 9/11. With factories moving overseas. Once America's got to depend on outside sources, we've been defeated, man. You know, look at our farms. They're tearing our farms down for fucking data centers. We don't produce our own goods anymore. These people really fucked our country up, man.
Oh yeah, a data center was halted in my city due to protests.
Good.
Yeah.
They should halt them everywhere.
You know what they're going to do? They're going to put it right on the fucking, in a bay, right on Lake Ontario.
What? The poison.
Yeah. Going to suck up all that lake water and fucking.
What about in America, if you speak against data centers, you'll be put on a terrorist list. That's what I heard. Well, put me on it. Fuck your data centers. You know, they got a fucking nerve to call people terrorists that speak out against their poison fucking things they're gonna build and poison our water and kill all the fish and turtles, because it's already happening. Child molesting chomos got a fucking nerve to call us fucking terrorists. They're the terrorists. It's insane. These people got balls, man. Maybe they don't. I don't know.
Well, they're hiding behind their plausible deniabilities and all their other fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
That's why they think they're insulated. People are catching on.
I think they should be prosecuted, but the problem is, how do we prosecute Trump? Well, I heard he signed something to where he couldn't be prosecuted. See, this is where the problem begins. Is that
Obama
these people,
did. No, Obama did that. Obama gave himself and every president after
clemency.
presidential immunity. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. No.
What scumbag, man. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Nah, seriously, that's bullshit, man. See, I don't think that should be allowed, man. That ain't right.
Yeah, they did that because Hillary was supposed to win, right? So she wanted immunity so that she could just do whatever. But
yeah, this is insane. There has to be a way around this. How can a criminal, a treasonous piece of shit, get immunity? The courts allow this shit, yo. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, people vote for it.
Wow.
We voted them in. Apparently, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people say don't vote, but, you know, okay, I don't vote, but then a million other people are going to be voting. You know?
I look at it like this. I don't vote because I don't want to be the bum that votes these pieces of shit in. It don't matter. In my opinion, it don't matter who you vote for. They're all put in place purposely. No one's going to get in that's going to ruin their fucking plan. They're not going to put some politician in place for you to vote in that's going to help us. It won't happen.
Yep. That's why you weren't allowed to vote for Bernie Sanders. They fucking took him right out. That guy taken out of the contenders race because, well, he won. They said, nope, Hillary's the one.
Well, what's that thing in Canada, Max, where the they have the psych police now, where they could pull you over and deem you psychologically unfit and take you into a psych ward? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I haven't heard about that.
Next time I go live, I'll see if I could get the video and show it. This guy gets pulled over and there's some psych doctor saying, you know, we got to take you in, and they were talking to his parents and everything. So they watch the internet and they're hunting for people. Like if you're against the government, they'll say you're mentally unfit. Oh, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah,
that's crazy. They better be careful in America. These people will blow their fucking wig off. Come on the wrong property.
We have this online bill that they want to pass where basically if anybody insults a politician, that politician has the right to take away their internet pretty much.
Yeah, sure.
This is insane, man. Fuck the internet then. I'll do it in public. You gonna take my voice away? I'll stand in public and criticize that piece of shit. Now what? I don't need the internet.
Now you're public nuisance.
Yeah. Whatever. You know, people are allowed to preach. The Hebrew Israelites are allowed to stand in public and shit on the so-called white man.
Right.
And I'm sure it's vice versa. Other religions walk around shitting on this one, and they're allowed to go in public. And
yeah, it's the same thing in Canada, UK. They put one group above another, and give them special immunity. That way, they can make us fight.
Yeah.
Right. You know, like in England, this guy got stabbed by this Muslim,
Yeah,
and
I've seen that.
yeah, so it's all class or race and ethnic warfare they're trying to promote. So you put one class way above another and give them extra rights and extra privileges, and that just pisses everybody else off, right?
And I've seen, where they were fighting with the police. And I have friends that are, I know some Hebrew Israelites that are good people. I'm just pointing stuff out.
Yeah, but it's it's all being
And
done
I
on
know
purpose.
5%ers, 5%ers say the white man's the devil. And I know they're not talking about me. They're
Well,
talking about the government.
yeah, it was the white man that fought to end slavery, so and we didn't start it. Just
All sorts of
FYI.
people. We're all slaves.
Oh, there's been
What?
from Japan to North American Indians. We had slaves. Everybody had slaves.
What I don't get is
We're fucking slaves. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
we argue with each other over a past we didn't even live in, people, right? They say,
right.
my ancestors, and I get it. But
Yeah,
we didn't
yeah.
live back then. So why the fuck are we bickering at each other? That's what the government wants. They don't
Yep.
want people to come together for a common cause. And I get it, because they're the enemy. We're their enemy.
Yeah.
That's their job to that's their war tactic to keep us divided. Because as soon as we're together, they're fucked.
Yep.
That's always been my goal, man. To try to get people to unite by the million. I've always wanted to have a powerful voice to get people to come together. Sort of like Hitler had a powerful voice, but he used it for evil. I want to use it for a true peace. We don't need to go to war. If we came together and used our minds, we could grow our own food. There's plenty of ways around all this. We can produce our own electricity. We don't need them. We don't need
Even
the
with
government.
the technology that we have now, we don't need politicians. We can vote on everything.
Yeah.
We can vote on whether you wanted to shit in your water, whether you wanted whatever. With technology nowadays, we could all vote on everything.
Yeah.
No fucking politicians.
We don't need to vote for them. We could create our own little.
Well, yeah, like who wants to spend money on roads? Vote for it. Who wants to spend money cleaning up our water? Vote for it. You just put forward all these fucking things that people want to do, and people vote on it.
We could come
That's a true
together and be
democracy.
like, you guys are all fired.
One person, yeah, we don't need them. Don't need them. Get the fuck out.
No. Why do you need them?
Yeah.
Who needs
You
them
guys
anyway?
are all null and void.
Nobody
That's
needs
one of the positives that could come from technology is to get rid of them. They want to make us obsolete with technology, but that's not working out for them.
We need a small military though, because they will send soldiers at us.
Apparently, a lot of companies are finding that it's more expensive to run an AI than it is to have the actual employee.
Yeah.
Because there are fees that rack up using AI.
Mm-hmm.
And they use to do jobs, they use multiple bots, and that requires multiple tasks, and that all just adds up, and it's not working out as a benefit. So
No.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I look at Japan and China, communist countries. They're clean. You could eat off a Japanese street. I couldn't believe it. I was watching this guy who was checking out Japan. It's so clean. The people are so respectful.
Canada used to be like that.
U.S. used to be like that somewhat back in the day.
In some areas. I traveled the U.S. a bit when I was a kid, and it was pretty dirty, especially the highways and shit. Canada, the fucking highways are pristine. We got road crews all the time.
Here, right across from where I live, there's tons of trash.
Yeah.
And they never clean it up. Never. They don't send no one to the highways to pick the trash up. They don't care, man.
No.
Because the politicians are too busy stealing our fucking tax money and lining their pockets.
That would cost money to make your lives a little better. We don't want to do that. Fuck.
Our mayor's under investigation for embezzlement and stealing tax money. She goes out and eats $1,000 dinners, buying clothes for her children with the city credit card, using our tax money to buy cars, and nothing will happen to that cunt. Nothing. What's her name? Her father, Timothy Stewart, was a decent mayor, and then she. Let me see her name. I always fucking forget that whore's name. That's word on the street is the football team ran through her like a fucking. Let's see.
Yeah, we got a lot of slutty women politicians up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Fucking slores. Aaron Stewart.
Yeah.
That's her name, Aaron Stewart.
Aaron
It says,
Stewart?
yeah, that's her name. It says the law firm investigating former New Britain Mayor Aaron Stewart said she may have committed fraud, embezzlement, and other crimes using taxpayer money. Oh yeah.
They always use taxpayer money. Why wouldn't they? I mean, shit.
Come on, I became a politician to get rich.
It's a fucking joke, man. And the cities are going to shit, man. We have nothing in this city because these people just steal our money instead of. It's a joke, man. I'm real tired of and city meetings don't do shit. All these people do the council that is at the city meeting. They should just sit there with their middle fingers up. Fuck you. They don't care.
Yeah, you can vote for whatever you want. They're going to do whatever they want. Whatever makes them the most money.
And if the data center is going to pay them $1 million each, what do you think they're going to do? Huh?
Yeah.
They're going to take that $1 million each, probably more than that. They're probably getting like $8 million.
Yeah,
you know,
they get
so because the people building the data centers they got money, and they're going to get what they want.
We'll put you on a board after you earn $100,000 a year. You know.
The data center here is supposed to be $1 billion.
Yeah, you put somebody on a board, they don't have to do shit, and they get tons
Exactly. They just sit there and fucking nod and yep.
Yep. Once a month I went in. There you go. I'm done.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I want that job.
Right?
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. I can just sit there and okay, sure. I'm done. All right. Let's go. No, I agree. It's bullshit.
Yep. Yeah, they always find a way to make each other money.
Yep.
And any money that's supposed to help goes out of the country and then into pockets.
What'd you say?
I said all the money that they do spend on people goes out of the country and then into pockets.
Oh, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or into politician pockets.
Yeah.
One of the two happens.
Yeah, Canada spent $20 billion on bombs apparently, but all that money probably went into generals and Zelensky's pocket. I know that the politicians all went there and came back with big bags of money.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Big bags of our money?
Yeah, they had a big concert underground with Sting. And,
nice.
Yeah, and they all came out with big bags of money.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Get paid a few $1 million to go to a concert. It's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be all right? I mean, shit.
Now
Why not make us?
You got to pay
think it's
$1,000
gonna rain
to go to
again.
the concert.
Yeah. Make us be slaves and just take all our money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good system
Okay.
if you're in on it.
A bitty bitty bagel. What time is it? 2:05.
Oh, is it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize how late it was.
Man, the wind feels so good out here. It's like 1,000 degrees in my place.
Is it? Put a fucking AC on, bro.
I'm too lazy to dig it out of the closet. That bitch is heavy too. It ain't that hot till like where I'm dying. When it
Yeah,
starts
it's not-
getting 90 degrees, then I'm putting it in.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, it's all right now.
We already put ours in.
It's only like 80s.
Bitty bitty bing bong. I gotta go in the store, guys. Give me a second.
Okay. Ooh, he's leaving me alone with you again.
We're alone, Don.
What are you gonna do with me?
Just us in the chat. What are you doing, chat? Feeling frisky?
Yeah, I always am. Alright, I gotta get permission to share my video.
What do you got to get?
I gotta get permission to share my video.
Oh, yeah. I can't do that for you. Only Chuck can.
Yeah. No. That's not what I need to get permission from.
What kind of video is it?
It's just a swinging video. It's just me swinging. I like my swing. I swing a lot. I have to get someone to tell me I can share it.
Sitting in your backyard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you like my backyard, huh? I'm sorry, I'm terrible. I'll stop. I'll be good. Be good, I'm sorry.
Nobody's flicking beans.
You can if you want. I know, I'm such a succubus. I'm terrible.
There's my pussy.
Mm. I'm sorry.
Everybody's got to show their pussy.
I like to show mine sometimes. Oh, I don't like showing it, but you know.
Mine's untrimmed. I did not trim my pussy.
I trim
Look,
mine.
I'm gonna put you guys on to the best ice cream you could ever eat in your life. Well, it's really not ice cream, but I don't know what to call it. Let me see if I can put my. I can't really see. I don't know why.
Processed plastic stuff? I love that.
Why is my phone not bright? What the fuck's going on? Damn, my shit's melting already.
I see Chilster's pussy.
Everybody likes the pussy. Come on, who doesn't like
Who
the
doesn't
pussy?
love the pussy? You know,
Right? It's a
Right?
good thing.
so soft and warm.
It is. Nice and wet.
These right here, mamamitas. People who know, they know. These are
Coconut.
Spanish,
Okay.
Spanish ice cream thing. And they got another flavor. They got it's like cake. It's good.
Hi, Yannick.
And then they have Sweet potato, though, I will never eat that. Like, I don't know what they were thinking on that one.
Well, you never know until you try it. It might be
Yeah,
good.
I
Right?
guess.
Exactly. You don't know till you try it.
Yeah, you're right.
It might be awesome.
But guess
Right?
what?
It
I'm gonna
might be
try it.
good.
You know, sweet potato and cucumber.
Oh, what if they had pork rind ice cream?
Well, I don't know that.
Okay. Ew.
Well,
Bubblegum shrimp ice
I
cream.
don't know.
Ew.
No.
Bubblegum. I'm about to order a pineapple swine pizza.
Oh, I love those. Those are so good.
Yeah.
Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm getting hungry. I've been fasting a lot.
Me too.
Let me in, Johnny.
Okay.
These buildings are so ridiculous, man. Like, if there was a fire, they couldn't even get in the building. Every door is locked. If someone was dying on their floor, they called an ambulance, they couldn't even get in.
No.
Ridiculous.
Huh.
Every time someone calls the ambulance, they can't get in. Someone's got to come let them in.
Mm.
The only thing, when people call the police, that's the best they can't get in. Fuck them. I wouldn't let them in. The cops knocked at my door the other night at 9 o'clock. They were looking for somebody. I usually would never open the door for them. But I opened it and they were looking for someone. I said, I don't know who that is.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's what I do. Don't even open the door for them. If you don't even talk to them, what are they going to do? Really? You don't even talk to them. Don't even
But
open the door.
I knew who
Don't
they were
talk to
looking
them.
for. I knew exactly who they were looking for, but I told them, I don't know who that is. I've never seen him in my life. And then I closed my door. The cop said, are you lying to me? I was looking at him like, man, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck you. I was about to tell him, what the fuck are you knocking at my door for looking for somebody? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is wrong with these people? 9 at
Right?
night. I was falling asleep too. And you know
Yeah.
how the cops knock, all rude.
Yeah. They're assholes.
Execution day.
They have the technology now. They know where everybody is.
Yeah.
True.
If they really wanted to find somebody, they'll find them.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's not, Palantir. That's why I talk about Palantir by Ryan. Wait till you hear my new verse I got for this new song.
They have to keep
It'd be
up the
nice.
charade. They're keeping up the charade that they can't find people. That way they can still have missing kids.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Of course. Because they're the ones stealing them all.
Yeah.
They'll eat your son. They'll eat your daughter. They'll drain their blood and drink it.
If they don't want your, if they admit that they can find anybody anywhere at any time, then they have to admit that they can't have any missing children.
Right.
And they like their missing kids.
Yeah, they do.
All right, guys. I'm about to jump off of here. I appreciate you coming through, Max and Dawn.
Oh, have fun.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm so
You
naughty.
going live
I'll try to be
tonight, Max,
better
or you
next
went-
time.
No,
Oh, you went live yesterday.
I did a class yesterday. I don't do much lives right now. I don't know. Not into it.
Yeah. That's why I didn't go live all week, man. I was just like, every day I'm just like, for what? What the fuck's the point? I'm starting to not even give a fuck.
Well, maybe I
For
will. I do like chatting. All right, anyway, have a great day, guys. Good talking to you, Don.
You too.
Charles?
And
And chat.
have a good day, Max. Appreciate you coming through. It was a good live stream. And thank you, Dawn. And peace to everyone in the chat. I hope everyone has a good evening, afternoon. I don't know where everyone is. Good night for people in Europe.
I'm almost done.
But all right, everyone, I'm out. Peace to the gods and goddesses. Cheers, everyone. Crikey, mate.